Fatality. Fatality.
Fatality. Fatality.
Fatality. Fatality. Fatality. Excellent.
That call is never easy to find, like the GIF I'm looking for at that moment.
What do you mean?
Well, I've always seen this gift, like when looking for Always Sun in Philadelphia gifts, where it's like Frank Reynolds during one of the episodes. He's like, "You're not banging your sister, right? Don't bang your sister. That's gross." Uh, and they're like, "No, like you know, it's one of the earlier episodes where like you know Frank just became there." And of course, someone's doing like someone posted like a fan pic of like you know a lot of people have been doing it where they like want the cast of Always Sunny to play Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
It was just funny because they have you know Dee as Visible Girl and Dennis as you know what's his name,
Mr. Fantastic.
Mr. Fantastic. And I'm like, I want to post that gift because it's just you know Frank just been like, don't bang your sister because they you know their wife. And there was another time where I was trying to look for the one where he comes out the couch all sweaty because they had someone posted an image of like they had two pillows on their couch where like it's that kind of like the meme but also from the episode where like Mac and Charlie like they're all on dinners but they're separate, so like Mac and Charlie look at each other from afar.
Mm-hmm.
And there was the thing where they were so they had the two pillows separated on the couch, and I thought it would have been funny to post that gift where he comes crawling out of the couch because it's you know topical and whatnot.
Yeah.
Uh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use one of these coupons for goods. That way I'll get closer to uh, having goods to sell.
I only had 2 more people to kill before I could have poisoned this moonshine, and my arrow accidentally hit a fucking lantern.
Mm. Let's see. what else was it? Was like I was just putting around and one of those trade missions came up. Thing.
Yeah.
So I joined it, but I just kind of went in like the train and just sat there and let the other people do it. Like I went to the bathroom, and after I finished, huh?
I haven't gotten that one. I want to do it.
It's random. I don't know why I get more offers than you do, but fucking yes, I went to the bathroom, I took a shower, and I came back, and it just finished then. And then I got off the train, and I was like trying to like sedate animals, and the guy shot me, and I'm like, "What's your problem?" And he's like, "You're a freaking mooch." I'm like, fuck
Well,
you,
you're
man.
not wrong.
You're not wrong, but still, fuck. Not my fault. You were still gonna do it anyway. Didn't take anything away from you.
Right?
What's funny is one time I think someone noticed I was doing it because I was doing other stuff too. And they like hog-tied me. Well, not hog-tied me. They do the lasso part, like try to get me off the train, and it killed me. But I still laughed because, hey, even as a dead person, I still get the rewards.
Yeah. Joke's on you, tough guy.
Mm. Joke's on you. Ugh. Calling this wagon.
What's that?
Calling him a wagon. That's what. Great part about hunting crocodiles is you kind of just roll up where they are and pick out what you want to shoot. You're like 2-star, 1-star, 3-star, pop.
And just for good luck, takes 2-star.
I mean, you know, I'll do it when I'll take them all when I'm not like really concerned about like what's gonna be left in my wagon. Like I'm just gonna, if I need to fill up the stuff, I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Cause it's still money. You go sell the fucking the meat. Uh-oh. You can't cross here. Ugh. There we go. Let's see. We got a 1-star, 2-star here. Another 2-star. I guess I'll cap these 2-stars. Uh. The weird thing is, I feel like there must have been something that happened because I feel like the game's been kind of glitchy lately.
How so?
Well, there's a lot of times I feel like, and maybe they just do it for scenery effect, but lately I've been noticing a lot of times they kind of just, there'll be like assets that seem like they're supposed to spawn in for like a mission or something, but they're just there generally now. Like I pulled up to Emerald Station, and like usually there's nothing across from Emerald Station, but this one time there was a bunch of wagons and tents and like suitcases. Something was supposed to happen there. Like right now I just like I'm in the swamps and maybe it's just there and I don't really notice it, but like there was just like a little distillery, kind of like a hut with a table, and you know, you can see the distillery there. You don't know. You should.
I'll get on the phone with Rockstar.
I was trying to look up if anyone had like tidbits about updates coming for this game.
Yeah, I was trying to look that up the other day. No one had anything.
The only thing I found was 2022. There's rumored, and again, this is, they don't even say like they have sources or anything. They're just like rumored from something that, I mean, I guess they do have like tidbit knowledge, but they're going to, I mean, I guess this is what the rumors are. Re-release Red Dead Redemption. The first one remastered. On all the new consoles and PC.
Oh, that'd be cool. They never got a PC release.
Yeah. And the things they marked is it says it's supposed to use, you know, like Red Dead Redemption 2 assets. So it'd be like the prologue of the story mode where you have like that area and Mexico. They said they'd have to add. And that it's supposed to come with all the DLC. There is no online component to it.
Wasn't much to begin with anyways.
Well, I mean, a lot of people think that's weird. Like, why wouldn't they just add this as the online component?
Yeah. I don't know why they just don't add Mexico. Mexico is right below, like, Tumbleweed and all that stuff.
Well, you know, one of the things I was thinking about the online thing that's kind of annoying, especially with, like, how they, like, Grand Theft Auto 5 has, like, a whole heist that you can do. And I never played it, but I saw that they had it, and, you know, Paul complained about it because he felt like it took you out of the, like, story mode, is they have that random island that you go to during the story mode. And, like, it's weird that they don't have anything like that for this, like, because they have the whole asset set up where you could go heist there or something, right?
There is an island in this game, in the story mode.
No, that's what I'm saying. There is the island in the story mode, but they don't use it in the online mode at all.
Yeah.
You also have that whole prison island that's basically just off limits.
That's one of the things I thought I heard someone talking about. Where, maybe there's gonna be like a legendary bounty heist on there or something.
Mm. Where are you? I hear you. Oh, there you are, bird. I have to shoot 2 little birds, but I always forget to shoot them. Is that even a little bird? I don't know. It's just been a big bird far away. Always funny. I say something, I hop on my horse, and my guy goes, "Nope."
Mm-hmm.
Like, why are you so difficult, dude? Yeah, I'm upset. I bought the pamphlet to make the what do you call it? Like the unstable dynamite.
Yeah.
I thought it was like, I knew you said it was different, but I thought it was still gonna be like, hey, make dynamite from scratch, so you can use it like just make dynamite. But like, you literally need dynamite to use to make that. And I'm like, that sucks. Well, really, that just gives you an extra way to carry more dynamite, you know. But yeah, and then today I yelled at some Grand Theft Auto 6 junkies on Twitter.
They're always gonna be there.
I know. I didn't think they were not gonna not be there. That's why I looked. I was like, I feel feisty. I know they're gonna be there. Stay out, plague. It was nice though. There was a couple people defending Rockstar's decisions though there today. They're like, you know, like, hey, like people are like, you're milking it. It's like, well, business-wise, they're still making hand over fist. Why spend the money to develop the game?
Because we want it.
Well, that's what one of the guys was saying. Is like, because I run it. No one's play. Like, he had the gall to say no one's playing Grand Theft Auto, and the guy's like, no, literally, this is one of the most profitable years. 2020 was for online. He's like, why? You go play for 15 minutes and you're gonna regret it, and no one plays it. And it's like, yeah, no, people played it.
Yeah.
You might not like it. That's fine. I just wanted to remind everyone, like, because they always forget. They're like, oh, you know, no game for 8 years or 10 years or whatever. I'm like, yeah, no, there was a game they just made. Just released it called Red Dead Redemption 2. Not the game you're looking for, but it is a game they made. While they did that, they continued to support GTA Online and started with this. Which I want more content for this.
Yeah. For real.
Don't give GTA 6 a thought till I have more content for online Red Dead. I love Grand Theft Auto games, but hey, you know what?
I like being a cowboy.
I like being a cowboy too. Go play the first, or go replay them all. It'll take you a while.
Probably because the first 3 were so terrible.
I don't know. I like them all.
You like Grand Theft Auto 1.
Yeah, the overhead one, yeah.
Go back and play and tell me you like it.
I liked it as a kid. It was fun. It's fun to play it, like, I'm not gonna commit to it like I would now. But I'm not saying it's terrible. It was good for what it was, and, you know. But you didn't die. Dirty bastard. It's your day then. I don't really remember the second one, but I think that was Overhead 2, right?
Yeah, it was in London.
Yeah, the London one. Yeah,
The only one they ever done not in America.
that one was alright. That one I didn't really love as much. I felt like the accidents were just annoying and pointless. From what I recall, it's just like, what the fuck are they saying? Because they like really laid into the accents.
Yeah.
I feel like if I checked, it'd probably be like a bunch of people who were all American actors, just like, you know, back in the 90s, like, do what you think English people sound like.
Could have been. DMA was I believe it's a Scottish studio.
Yeah.
one that became Rockstar.
That would even make more sense because, like, I bet his Scottish accents are pretty tough too, and then try to mix them both together.
That's what's even funnier about them making Grand Theft Auto. Like, it's a parody about America, and they're not Americans at all.
Hey, if you gotta poke fun of the beast, you don't have to be part of the problem. What the fuck's a rope?
It's just funny how they literally capture American culture.
Yeah. Muskrats. You sons of guns. But they also caught let's be honest, they're capturing the toxic mockery part. Where like everyone has a gun or is a criminal.
Yeah, it's satire. It's blown out of proportion
Yeah.
to prove a point. But that's what I mean. Like, it's kind of hard for people who don't live in the culture to actually capture the culture without being like
What, offensive?
like well, it's kind of hard to be offensive to America because it's like
That's what I was gonna say. I don't know.
but at the same time, it's like but imagine if they tried doing it about China or Japan. It'd be like, yeah, it'd be a little difficult.
Well, I feel like if they try to do a crime Japan thing about stereotypes, it's the Yukasi kind of games they have. Like people have the Japanese mob and stuff. Although nowadays, if we're really gonna mock Japan, I don't even know if it's Japan, but any of them, you gotta include a finger butt game.
Hey, I like the head.
Yeah, it's, well, so the COVID test, that's from China.
Stocks are looking good.
But the COVID test where they do a rectal test.
Oh.
to see if you have
Thank
COVID.
you. That's top notch.
I don't know. They did a rectal test.
Yeah.
If Mac is the thing, Frank is Someone said Frank is Mole Man. Oh, let's do it for the real Native American vibe. Ah, God damn it. ET, what up, boy? How's your day going, man?
Range.
Damn it.
Don't do me like this. You bastard. Good Lord.
Magnum. Well, good. Good. How are you? I'm doing alright. Oh my god, that person looked like E.T.
That's offensive, huh?
I was an NPC, but they definitely.
You don't want to do this. You
Why the-
half-breed.
Why they tell me I don't want to do something that I want to do?
What in all hell?
What do you mean?
Like, what up, Vikadesh? You're like, I hogtied the bounty guy, and they're like, you don't want to do this. Yeah, I do, man.
Drop 'em in the cell, it still counts as a lie.
Oh, I don't? Oh, God.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for telling me that.
Should let you go. Come on, horse. What's this guy?
Vai pegar o teu, hein, chinelão? Vai pegar o teu, ô preguiçoso.
Well, you'll get the going rate.
Well. You'll get the golden rate. Damn it, these people are stealing all the people I picked. What the f-
Pega,
I don't know, this is just a very weird.
You drop 'em in the cell,
Yeah, we're on early.
alive.
This is a very weird thing going on, one of these free roam events where you catch the bounties.
Well.
But like a bunch of level 20s spawned on a wagon, and I was just hog tying them and fucking bounty lit me on fire and my horse.
Huh? It's not very nice.
No, it's not. It killed my horsey. Damn it, just killed me. I'm totally picking this guy up, man. Oh. Falling behind. BBQers, don't talk about ghosts that way.
I'm just gonna clear out some of these treasure maps that I got.
Huh?
I'm just gonna clear out some of these treasure maps that I got.
Yeah, I gotta do that too.
Well, look who it is. Go on.
I figured, actually, I was thinking about it, probably a good time to do that, since travel's free.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stack these things.
Don't you dare!
I'll be right back.
No problem. Morgan Ivory!
Well, you'll get the going rate.
Hmm. Not bad. Not too shabby. Here. Are you close to your treasure?
Well, not really. Why?
I think I probably have a good ready to sell if you want to join.
Just give me a second. I'm just gonna look up where it is.
You know, you could always click the map and it'll show you where the yellow spot is.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just saying it doesn't
Gonna
count. Like it's not like the it doesn't disappear after that.
I know. I already made it all the way over here.
Oh, so you are close to where your treasure is.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Just relatively speaking.
Well, you're in the yellow zone. That's close.
Sure.
Hey, good to see you.
Sure.
That looks like an impressive pelt.
Oh, I got two. I got two goods to make anyway. I thought it would have been done by now. Okay. So you hunt for your treasure. I'll just do a little bit more hunting. Oh wait. How's everybody doing today?
What is this place called? Going on my phone.
Stop, horse. What? Look. Sometimes I don't understand this game. Look. Stompy stomp. Oh, what the fuck? Say, this is what I'm talking about.
What?
I tossed this book in the back of my wagon. It doesn't go in the cover, but I'm like, yeah, I'll probably go into the cover in a second. I hop into my wagon. Yeah, see, it's not going under the cover. I'm gonna hop in this wagon, this thing's gonna fly the fuck out. I don't know, that's what it did last time. Just like, without even driving, just flew. Yeah, but see, now it's just rolling around there. Alright, now it's just production halted.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright.
I'm just going to...
You're looking to park there. That's a nice fur.
If you're looking to park there, that's a nice fur. I'll send you an invite to the posse.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man. This is good quality.
Wait, now that there's what?
You getting mad at deers?
I'm getting mad at my wagon.
You dragging that way?
Yes, I'm dragging that wagon. As you can see, behind me, marked on the map, is a carcass. Just look at my wagon, it's in there, but it's not under the sheet, so don't count it. Alright, you ready?
Supplies are looking healthy
Yep.
right now.
Packing my bowl for the ride.
Did I ever tell you about the time I stowed away on a ship and ended up imprisoned by the Sultanate of Sulu? No? Well, remind me later. It's a corker.
Do you need the driver or anything?
First, time to make a sale. The buyer's not local, but we're getting a good price, so should be worth the ride. Just be careful.
Nope.
This is precious cargo.
Alright.
It will begin shortly.
Nope, now the wagon's empty for me, but alright. Where are you at?
It's far to be on the road.
Coming on the wagon or?
Yep. Our characters look like two brothers.
Huh?
Our characters look like two brothers.
We're the fancy boys. You will be very upset when I show up with an empty wagon. Oh look. Strangers. You shooting them?
Yeah, I'll let the guy who's hogside figured out what to do from there.
Oh, I mean, I could have stopped and he could.
Nah. I definitely didn't just, create a whole bunch of bait for the alligators. It's a very Spider-Man savior moment. Everyone only gets one.
Here, take the reins for a second. Changed my sound. I feel like I made it too loud.
Is the Watcher in Discord?
Yeah.
Alright. Just making sure.
Say something.
Hello.
Yeah. No one said they couldn't hear you, just with the volume of the
You
game.
never know. There was one night it was like an hour in, and Roger was like, "Who you talking?"
Yeah, it does happen. Alright. I'll drive if you want.
Yep. That's why I packed the bowl.
Ugh. Whoa. Oh, we'll just mosey on over.
Yeah, it's not that far. Further than I thought it would. Shorter than I thought it would be. Freebie.
Bring the hunter wagon behind us. Stalk up as we go.
Yeah. This is if they have one of those punch cards. Deliver 10 times to them, they get a freebie.
Bull of random dead carcass. They're like, I don't know how to tan and hide. Oh well.
Right time to learn.
But don't learn that good, because we still need your business.
Give a man leather. You'll never be leather, but teach a man to leather.
It'll be a gimp. Burger. I showed off Stumpy the other day, last night, to some strangers.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Did they take kindly to your necromancy friendship?
I mean, kind of. They were distracted with blowing shit up. They were all in Valentine's. And, like, when I pulled in, they were, like, I don't know, had, like, a couple wagons parked in the middle, and they were blowing it up. And then one of them had a bounty, so of course I accepted it. And then we fought. I just kept yelling, "I am the law!" Oh, hey, there's supplies in the back of this thing now.
Yeah, there they are. It's fine, I actually just heard like a doodle, and there they were.
Hey, look, a random fire. That's like, that's the little thing. Like, do they just normally have stuff like that, or they? I feel like there was supposed to be a couple dudes hanging out there.
Actually, I just rolled up on a that could have been part of my treasure map, but it was a wagon circle and stuff, but no one was there.
Yeah, I mean they do have wagon circles out there that are randomly abandoned. But
Natives came by and rolled up on them.
like I just always think it's weird if it looks like it's supposed to be like an active thing. Like even that, the fire was kind of burnt out, so I could be like, yeah, you know, maybe they meant it as like, you know, decoration, but like you pull up to a thing and there's like a bunch of stuff going on and no people there. I'm like,
Have you ever been to have you ever been to your camp after have you ever been in your camp and then moved it?
I know you could quit your camp and then like
The fire goes out and stuff, and it's all like ashes and stuff.
I haven't really paid attention to that. I just know like because people wanted that bear hat Crips can have. So apparently if you like move your camp or tear down your camp, he'll walk away and you could like punch him out and then pick up his hat.
Huh. Then you have to do that every time. That's just too much.
Yeah, that's basically it. It is too much. Oh, are we pulling up on him?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Train's gonna block us for like 5 minutes.
I'm just gonna get out and start fighting him.
That's fine. I just don't want to like waste a whole bunch of time going around the train that's about to move. I mean, if you want to just even pull the train up.
Nah. I don't need to get the law on us and have to fight these guys. It's moving.
Yeah.
I need to trample 5 of you fuckers.
Yeah. Hip fire's another one, I think.
Yeah, I already did that. I just did that, so maybe.
Oh, well, call your horse then.
I'm trying, but it looks like he's stuck again. See if I can steal one of these assholes' horses.
There's 2 people hogtied over here. 3. I'm getting too much shot to get the other one.
Bounty wagon. Dismiss.
Ah, I'm down.
Alright.
Alright, I'll just give up. I can just respawn. I hogtie 3 of them.
Ah! It's like my horse just doesn't want to run them over. I got one of them.
Yep. There's a couple hogtied over by that guy shooting. I'll let you go try to run them over. Did your horse just trip on him?
He ran into the wall.
There's one right here. In there. I'm gonna go shoot the guy shooting. There's one left over there if you need one more. Oh, there's more back here too. Ah, the one guy tied up.
Oh, I thought I ran him over.
I don't know. But the train's coming, so. And I'll pick him up. Ah, damn. Banana! How you doing? You like my hat? Thank you, Banana. How are you? Alright, let's loot all these goddamn corpses. Did you get them all, or did you get...
I just got 3.
Yeah. It was a bit tricky, because the horses don't really want to run them over.
I don't want to get that stuck to the bottom of my shoe.
I'll let you have those guys. You earned it.
Alright, I'm gonna leave posse so we can both use. Unless you need my help, then give me a holler.
Well, there's a poker table here. I just earned some money. Let's go lose it.
I need to go do a resupply mission.
I looked up to see if they had alligator hats, and all they had was like a kid's one.
Mhm.
It was like, it's 10 inches in diameter. I'm like, my head's like 20 something. It's kind of cool that, you know, I assume everyone has like the core of where they started playing poker at. Like, so I'm in this shed. It could be somewhere else, but it would be nice, you know, having Crips play harmonica while I gamble.
Word.
Apparently, him having a harmonica was like a item you had to find.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they just gave it to everyone.
Yeah. Well, because it was also part of like the first Outlaw Pass that they never gave to PC players. I forgot about that. They added the first Outlaw Pass before they released on PC, and then they did it. And they were just
I
like,
think
yeah.
they actually only released it to PlayStation. 'Cause, I was reading an article about how people are restarting on PC that used to play on PlayStation because basically, if you're on PlayStation 4,
oh.
how long is that going to be supported for?
Yeah. I'm at like rank 150 something, maybe one. I don't know. It's hard to keep track because you can only really look at like it says you're 100, and then when you rank up, it tells you. Unless if I'm missing where to look. So I know when I go to check ranks, it only goes up to 100, but like I'm at like 130 something. Maybe is there a player thing? I can't look at that right now. I know it's like over 130. It'd be close to 150 something.
Over 9,000?
Nah. I do see some people like at 400. Which is still a lot of work.
Yeah, it is.
You're at 91? Yeah.
I am at a gentleman's 76.
A gentleman's 76. Well, that's more important than just a regular 76.
Exactly.
Nice on being 91.
There are a lot of hombres here.
See, context is very important. Like, where are you? Like, are you in your bedroom? And you're like, there's a lot of hombres in here. I battled someone at rank 700. Yeah, they must be grinding from the beginning. Or, you know, whatever. I'm on
For
3.
context, though, I was doing a roadblock right now, and there's like way more people here than usual. But it's also because I just started brewing a batch, so I think they were just like, light it up.
Oh, I'm gonna lose this. I have the worst thing, unless they just are bluffing. Yep. I got 9 and 3s. Full house.
Whatever happened to them?
You snarky son of a gun.
I was more of a Family Matters fan.
I watched Fuller House.
Yeah, I did too, unfortunately.
You know the joke I really loved that was running on?
What's that?
They never locked their doors.
Yeah.
Like, anyone knocks, they're like, come on in, it's open. Like, because people just, like, back in the 90s, they just walk in or whatever. or they would knock and they said the same thing. And people just like, but they updated it so people be like, you really should lock your doors.
Yeah, to be quite honest, San Francisco is not a nice neighborhood.
Just also, you're always telling people the door's unlocked. I'll be right back. Call. It's not just like, hey, you're telling.
Yeah, they say it's always open. It's always open, and the delivery guy's like, good to know.
And then it's funny thing.
Is the man of the house here? What do you mean? It's just 3 women. Nice.
Well, it's also always funny because, like, of people like Kimmy or whatever who are friends. And, you know, or could be husband at that time. And then they'll just walk in and they'll be like, why you just walk in? It's like, you always just say it's open. Check 9. 7, I need an 8. 700. That's gotta be wild. The price didn't even went up that high. God damn, these people are really sucking dry my money. Where is this mouse on here? Oh my god, really? You guys had to... This is what I hate about this thing. Is...
You get bullied.
No, it's not just like... They, and I get what you're saying, like, hey, people could raise afterwards, but, like, they'll do the full thing of raising once, and then, like, the last person who like, it's, like, hard to explain, but it's, like, they already had their chance to raise, but they chose not to, but then someone else's raises, so they have to raise even more the next time, like, in the same hand. Like, it's just about, like, being like, oh, you raise, well, I'm gonna raise you more, and then, like, it goes around again, and then someone else does the same thing. So instead of, like, doing, like, you know, one thing of raising, at the time you're supposed to raise, you know, even with the proper, like, people who might raise after, like, they didn't get the chance to raise, but they, you know, anti-raise. Like, it's the people who already... it's hard to explain. Like, if you know you're going to raise to $2, don't raise $1 and then wait for someone else to raise 20 cents and then raise another 80 cents on top of your thing. Just raise the full $2. I don't know. I don't mean stupid.
I work with this dude who was going off about something about a casino today and playing cards, and I try not to listen to that guy because he's the type that wears shirts with the flag of the don't step on snake flag.
Yeah, don't tread on me.
Yeah,
You tread on me.
And yeah, he's that kind of.
I'm gonna end this.
And it's like,
Tired of going back and forth. Let's just max it.
you're just gonna throw it down like that? You're just gonna?
Yeah, because I'm tired of their fucking, like, little anties. It always ends up max bet with these people I'm playing with right now.
All right, I'm gonna, after I go to my camp, I'm gonna go to you.
Oh, you gonna join the poker?
Yeah. I'm just waiting for my
Well, I think I'll have to back out and join again because I don't know if you'll just get pulled into my game.
I could probably join session. I'm just checking. I just started. Everything's all ready, so.
I lost 2 pair of kings. Oh no, someone got a high straight.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to back out and rejoin.
Yeah, fuck these people anyway. Because it randomly pulls you in. I mean, we had an open seat, but there's probability of like how many games are actually out there. But like, I know if we both join at the same time from the same one, we most likely will get into it. Because you don't enter as a team or, you know, a posse. You know, it might be very mean, but when when Rockstar's ready for Grand Theft Auto 6, they should just start trolling. Where's your poker place you're going to?
Oh, I don't know. Let's look at the map. Valentine has poker, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to Valentine.
Hey, wait, hold on. I want to show you something. This is my new outfit.
Look at you. I like it. Very Joker-esque.
That's what I was going for. I couldn't find a hat that was quite good enough that was purple or green. Oh, is this your camp?
Yeah, trying to get 3 small birds.
Oh yeah, I still have to get the 3 small birds too.
I got 2.
See, that's the thing. I always like forget about it. I'll be areas where there's like a bunch of them, and I'll just forget about it. And I'm like, is that a small bird, or is that just a regular bird off in the distance? Which one? Where are you? No, there was a 3-star deer that I was about to put a bullet in its head and then just sell it to the butcher for money. Oh, yeah.
That's all though.
There's smoke. Oh, it's one of those ring around the rosy things.
I can kill some people.
Oh, there's a yellow dot? Uh-huh. Ah!
Yeah, because we need to decide, do we want to help them or do we want to help them?
Oh, the bad guys? Is there... I didn't know there was an actual thing. I thought it was always just... Give me some money. I gotta go gambling. 34 cents ain't gotta cover the VIG. What you got?
Hi, Jesus.
Jesus.
2 more.
Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to loot your friends for poker money. Oh, that's done. Do we both get that? I don't know how that works.
I don't know.
I don't even know what they really pay you for those things. I always feel like it's nothing.
I just come for the fight.
Well, that's what it is. I feel like they're just like, people are just gonna show up to shoot some people.
Do we have to be posse members to get into the same poker thing?
No, you can't be. Like, literally, when you go to sit down to play poker, it says you're gonna abandon your posse. Oh, still a guy to loot.
There's still a couple of them. Sometimes I just leave because I just can't be bothered.
Yeah, it's a lot of running over and picking up.
Hitting Q.
But yeah, for the public posse thing, you can't be not posse, poker. You can't be posse members. Basically, they don't want you really playing with your posse, but if you know, odds are if, you know, you and me enter the same table at the same time, queue-wise, they're gonna put us on the same table. Because, like, that's the quickest thing waiting for a match.
I'm not shooting at you, I'm just shooting at the trees and the ground to try to scare some.
Yeah, I see some little birds up there. God damn it, I just can't lock onto them. Alright, I got 2. Oh. Yeah, there's one up there. Still disappeared. $3 gold for that. Why was that 3? Oh, because I did the all daily challenges, but I still think that was pretty high for all the daily. Oh, also, I forgot to tell you, hair things are free. I don't know if you saw that.
What? I mean, everything?
Yeah, the barber, hair, dentures, makeup, whatever, is all free right now. Something crazy happened here.
Dead bodies?
There's a wagon upside down with, like, the spokes up on, like, the second, balcony.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of, since the hair's free, and this was glitched out, I couldn't, for some reason, it wasn't letting me switch to, like, different mustaches. Like, you know, yeah, they don't have green. I was like, man, if they had green. Be sure. Yeah, see, this is what, it's something glitched out where if I go down or up, I don't know if you try it, it might work. But, like, if I'm trying to select a hairstyle or a mustache, did you just pick a fight with these people?
Maybe.
This isn't the poker table, you know that, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, like, when I go to do the haircut, or, like, whatever, if I go down, like, you know how it's be like, there's 20, but you only see, like, 10? If I go down, I hit the bottom, and then it just stops. Like, I can't even move back up. What are you doing?
Antagonizing. Alright.
Oh, hold on. Drinking a beer. Alright, ready? Playing poker. I am publicly currently searching for a matchmaking.
And I'm at an empty table.
Yeah, see? I figured they'd put us next to each other. I figure they try to do the easiest way to, like, do a queue. And what's more easier than 2 people joining at the same time? To be in their own thing. Alright, it's your turn, buddy. Oh, yeah? I'll call. What you gonna do, huh?
I called.
I'll tell you, I didn't like that card.
Pair of fours.
I'm surprised he didn't go all in.
Damn it.
Hello, it's
Hello.
me. You looking for? See, you just buy this game for $5, play with us, and we can play poker in here. I know you want us to get that free poker game, but it looks so, I don't know, Windows 95 game-ish. Like they all did. Like there was a bunch of them free. There was some that kind of looked like a little unique. But there was none like players sitting around in a circle, like this kind of detail. It was all just like, oh hey, here's your cards, like video poker. Which is really all they need to have a poker
We
game.
need VR poker.
But
VR poker. That's what we need.
the
He's $1.30. It's a big pot.
he's going in so much for like having nothing so far. Like that's the thing that annoys me. Like people don't really do it in real life. Like not that I play a lot of real life poker, but it seems like on here a lot of people will be like, "I have nothing, like literally nothing, not a pair, not a thing, whatever. I'm gonna raise $12
Yeah.
on just the 2 cards before like the flop comes," and it's like, why? Like, there's no buff in there. I know you, like, the only thing you're gonna be bluffing is if I think you have a pair. Or, like, I guess at best, ace high.
Oh.
Yeah? Gotta pay to play.
What you got?
And you're gonna see what I got.
What you got?
A flush,
No.
ace high.
I had a pair of fucking queens.
I mean, that's not bad. That's something. What's he at? See, he had 2 diamonds, a jack and a 3. Like, why keep betting so high on, like, just that randomness of those 2 cards? I get it, you have 2 diamonds, you feel pretty stoked about it. But, like, you need the flop to at least be like, oh, do I have a couple more diamonds? Do I have a chance of getting a flush? I thought you would have noticed because, like, when there's, like, 4 cards of the same suit, it's pretty, like, rare that someone isn't gonna have a flush at that point. I mean, it's possible. I'm surprised I'm the only one that did. But, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's, you know, there's, I guess it's not, you know, too insane. There's, like, what, like, fucking a lot more cards of the other suits. Huh?
So we got a full table. Look at us.
Yeah. I don't like the look of this crowd, though. Shifty-eyed. Especially the dude, with the fur coat and hat.
Oh, me? Yeah. Extremely shifty.
I wonder if they did add like all chat to this. Would it make the game better or worse?
Who already bet $4?
Oh, I guess the guy in that tan coat, because it was 50 cents before. The guy in the hat called 50 cents. And then, yeah, that guy next to him went max bet. Which I assume means something, because he actually folded on the other time with nothing. But at best, he has a pair. Let's see, 7 high. He does it again. 2 diamonds. This guy has fucking a 9. That guy has a 9 and oh, pair of jacks, pair of queens, ace high straight.
These guys suck at poker.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm just saying. Like, I don't know why he did it, because last time he folded when he had nothing at that point, but this time he was like, I'll just go all in. And he had nothing.
The house rakes $1. What? Why does the house get anything?
They used to
video game.
see. Here's the thing: they used to not do that, and sometimes it doesn't say that. So I don't understand either. I think it's just about fucking us over of a little bit of profit.
Fucking Rockstar adding in fucking in-game taxes.
They're like, this guy comic, he just made too much money too quick. Give him a tax.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I have a shitty hand. I just hate sitting out.
Well, I mean, it's a strategy. Like, if you don't do the like, it's always funny to me when someone's in on the big blind and they fold, and it's like, dude, you already paid the 20 cents. If no one raised, you could at least see your next 3 cards for free and see if you just get lucky. Like, who the fuck knows? If you have like 2 and 5 and you're like, this is shit, all of a sudden you could get, 2, 3, 4, 5, a full house, whatever.
I think the red-haired guy thinks that he can see our cards.
Well, he can't, because like when he peeks, I see his cards, but they're just blank. Like, the game's
I know.
actually blank.
I know.
Okay. I'm sorry. See, like, this is the thing if you had an ace high. Oh, it's my turn? I'll bet sense. Let's see what else these guys do. This guy, he's gonna fold. Nope. Oh, raise $1.50. You're in with the shit hand.
Yeah. I don't even know what the community cards are. What are they? Actually, all right.
That's what I'm saying. It's really annoying when someone bets on 2 cards. This guy, you know what? I'm just in. I don't like this guy fucking trying to big dick us out. That's all he's trying to do is just hope people fold. But, like, I hate it when people do 2 cards and I'm like, dude, I might have something. Just let me see what's coming up.
You're a fall comic. You gonna big dick him?
Yeah, 60 cents. That's where we're at. I'm only doing it just so I don't have to deal with them going on about like 20 cents here and 10 cents there. Pair aces. 2 pairs. Oh, you're winning so far. Oh, that guy has the same thing as you. Let's see what the next one is. A queen. Oh, that guy comes out. What?
Guy comes out of nowhere with 2 pairs, aces, and queens.
Yeah.
Oh.
But as long as Red's losing over there, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
He's playing shitty poker.
The shuffling animation does not look good on my PC.
No.
Like when he does it all close, like the close shuffle.
I always think it funny that they basically have mostly the same putting down chips animation,
As Grand Theft Auto.
I didn't even notice Grand Theft Auto. I'm just talking about like when they toss it in each character. Like you all pretty much toss it in the same, except for I always notice women characters will put the chip in and then tap it.
Yeah. Put a little English on it.
I'll put a little English on this. But see, this is what I'm saying. Everyone just raised and whatever. I was the last person I raised, and now this dipshit Red's gonna be like, well, if you raised, I'm gonna raise another 50 cents. See? That's what I'm talking about. He already had his chance to raise and everything, and then when I put 50 cents in, he was like, all right, now I'm gonna raise again. Shit, all diamonds. You guys would have had chill in game time. What you playing? You playing Rocket League? What are you gonna play?
He's gonna raise.
Him? Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. He's just doing max bet. I don't know if he's clicked auto bet, and this is what auto bet does, or if it's a 12-year-old who just doesn't understand poker. Because I bet he has nothing. You got a pair of sevens, nice. You got a pair of... You guys have the exact same hand again. I have queen high. Hopefully something dribbles out of this for me. Then jack,
Oh,
yeah.
fucking dickhead win.
What? He got... Oh, because he had a high diamond flush. I had a queen high straight. I was like, I got a straight, yeah.
You're just throwing words. You don't know what they mean.
Me? No, I know. I just get confused, like, about, like... The one thing I get mixed up is flush and straight. Which one's higher? Sometimes. I think full house is one of the higher hands, right? Let me look. You got royal flush, straight flush, four of a kind, full house, yeah, flush, and then straight. So that one always mixes me up. Same with two pair, three of a kind, but I feel like I always kind of know that one. Alright. I'm gonna go all in just to fuck with red.
Mm-hmm.
Now, maybe I shouldn't. Mark Avery, I'm high trying to decide if I should attack potato chip or chocolate bar. Melt the chocolate bar and drizzle it on the chips. Like do a little Rocket League a bit and then sleep. Alright, I'm just gonna call. I feel bad for the guy next to you. Not Red, but the other guy. I feel like he's been folding most of the time. He's just like, I'm not getting involved in these large bets.
Right.
Watch fucking Red. He's gonna be like, all in. It's 20 cents, I'll call it. Oh, wait, is it not me? Who is it then? Oh, it was me. It just got lagged out because that guy came in.
Yeah.
I have a wasp of chocolate bars on weight because I know I'll be grabbing the stuff in the mouth. I don't know what a wisp of chocolate is. Sounds un-American.
Very un-American. It's a chocolate bar company.
Yeah. Everyone knows America makes the best chocolate. Even the Germans know this.
Hands down.
And the Swedish know this too. I'm surprised Red hasn't gone to fucking full out bet right now.
Oh, this guy is though.
He's probably like, oh, I actually have something. See, Red folded. I'm gonna fold just to fuck with Red's head too. But also, I had nothing, so. Cadbury was
Bear King.
nice. Oh, you win $5.
No, the other guy.
Oh, the other guy?
Yeah.
Oh, cause. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, good for him. Although I just noticed when they did a close up of his thing, his beard's all glitched out. And it's like. I mean, you could call it glitched out, but it's also like. It reminds me of how some people's facial hair actually glows, where it's all patchy. It's like, it's fine from far away, then you get close. Like my beard, like I have a little kind of like bald, patchy area in my chin. But like, you know, so it gets close and you're... Also, right now, it's kind of shifting weird as he deals.
Because I literally have nothing.
Most people have nothing in this moment. But I think is why people bet so high. You want to lure people in. And Paint's character waving around bugs. Yeah! Suck it. Belgian. Belgian. Red left.
What? What?
It's alright. Fuck those people. They yeah, see, get the fuck out. They got the fuck out.
What happened?
They had nothing. They didn't max bet. One day, comic, I'll send you a box of British sweets and chocolates, and what I want to review. Well, if you do, you'll get a review. I will do a review. But yeah, Red left while you were away because he had shit and I won. These fuckers did like max bet on nothing while I had a pair of threes. That's why I was laughing because I already had a pair of threes and I was like, one more three? or something. I was like, yeah. Damn, I went to 65 mountains. $40 a head. Oh look,
Yeah,
we
you
got
stolen a lot of my money.
box head. Not just yours. Those other people's money too.
You have taken $25 of me.
They took some of your money too. I just took it back.
Oh, it's fine. Keep it in the community.
Your turn.
Not gonna lie to you. I have a pair of fours right now.
Pocket force.
Yeah. Good night.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't have anything yet, but I might be onto something.
Let me guess. You have a queen in the hand.
I mean, technically, it's everyone has a queen in the hand. Everyone has a hand in the queen. Your turn.
Pot's not going anywhere. I'll raise it.
Okay.
Gotta break these people in comic. Only the guy next to you knows what you've done.
Yep. See, they're well, you know what? No, because here's the thing: is all the people that do the max betting bullshit left. So, like, I was like, these people are coming in seeing a reasonable hand being played, but the other people, you know, it was read that the one dude, like those people were doing like the crazy max bets with nothing. Playing cards with the Wolfman, Ace Flashback, Dead Boys, yeah. Oh, you won?
Yeah.
What'd you have?
Of course.
Nice. Because I folded.
What'd you have?
You'll never know, but I folded, so you didn't beat me. I forfeited. I folded.
Still a loss.
But it's difference between losing and forfeiting.
Still an L. Take the L, bro.
I love the L. The L's mine.
How do you guys big blind like that?
You don't. So as it goes around the table, it's all, and this is part of poker. You know, Texas Hold'em like this is. It's usually, yeah. So the dealer, the person next to the dealer does a small blind, which is half the bet. The other person does a full big blind, which means that like these people have to ante up before they see any cards, and then the rest of the people get to look at their cards before calling and betting. You know, so they're basically the game saying, you know, as it goes around, you have to forcefully bet before you see your cards.
Okay.
Versus some people can just fold and not lose any money out the gate. Like, I could look at my two cards and be like, oh, I have a 8 and a 3. I'm gonna fold because I don't think that's good at all. You know, especially if you, as the person with the, you know, small blind or big blind, or in between there, you know, me and my turn raised like considerably.
Some jazzy ass piano.
It is. They would have been strung out and hung for this back in the day. Although I don't know. I don't really know the music back then.
Come on, seat 6.
What?
Come on, seat 6. We're gonna fold.
Oh, seat 6. So you're trying to call him like a name like Cecil or something. Or like that guy,
Sam Elliott.
yeah, Samuel Elliott.
He's eating bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, my turn. I fold. You know what's kind of funny? I just noticed. I could see the flask sitting on my lap. I also noticed this guy's trinkets are kind of poking through his hand, but that's more glitchy than just like, you know, anything. Ooh, Wolfman coming in hot. I don't know if that's a wolf or a coyote though. It's the wolf.
I think it's a wolf. Pretty big.
Yeah, but also they like, you know, sometimes they change the shape of animals to fit your head in the game. Like think about a buffalo, like really think about a buffalo head hat. That thing would be huge. I mean, it's still pretty huge, and it kind of just like, you ever seen the movie Mastermind?
Yeah.
It looks like that if you're wearing it, but not that I wear it. I saw it online. I was like, no, I'm not buying that. 'Cause it's like, oh, that would be cool, and then you see what it looks like, and you're like, oh yes, yes.
Come from Alabama with the banjo on my knee.
One of those ideas where it's like, this is a cool idea, and then you execute it, and you're like, oh no, God, kill it,
Yeah,
kill it, no.
some clappers.
You know what I noticed with this group? No one has gotten max bet yet.
Yeah, huh?
All these people are playing a lot more reserved. Like, people were even folding and shit. Like, even that guy, just fold. I don't think he need to fucking call or anything. He just... Maybe he need to call, I don't know.
Your glasses?
Kind of, yeah. They're like side glasses.
Ah, fancy.
So there's side lens, which I guess is for peripheral
So
view.
that's not even close to blinders, so no.
Oh, but fuck you. This is because of you. I said side glasses. I didn't say blinders.
No, but when I asked if you had blinders, you're like, kind of? That's not...
I said kind of side glass. I mean, they're on the side.
Yeah, that's the exact opposite.
I don't know. They obstruct some of my view. There is like, you know, a bar going through the middle and things on it. Looks like everyone's folding, Mr. Paint. Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
I get a sneaking suspicion you're bullshitting me, my friend.
Bullshitting you.
Yeah. That doesn't mean you're not bullshitting.
It doesn't, but I wanted to hustle this other guy. I'm hoping at least one of us wins.
This fucking... fucking... Oh, I can't. Ernest goes to jail looking motherfucker.
Come on.
I hope the entire table gets up on us again.
Gangs up on us?
No, gets up on us.
Oh, like they leave. You know,
100, and this entire table is gonna bounce.
you know what's always funny when playing poker in this game
What's that?
is when someone gets up to leave like that, and then they just come right back, and then they leave again, like they're trying to get a different table, and they're like, "Son of a bitch!" So we bounce. Ernest goes to jail. We got Wolfman and Sam Elliott.
Connected.
Oh, snap! Disconnected from the whole game, or just like?
Yeah, I got disconnected. I was back. I got booted to the main menu.
Mm.
Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me.
This guy's wearing.
with the banjo on my knee.
Oh, he has a. Oh, I see what he does. He has a banana on, and he has that
He has a banana.
bandana. Don't make fun of my speech impediment. It's below you.
Yeah,
Um,
but sometimes punching down is easier.
they call it a Superman punch for a reason.
Just fucking blast.
Uh,
You know what? I go for the low hanging fruit because that's how we survive.
if I went for the high fruit, I'd be a fucking giraffe.
Yeah. You're getting me now.
And then the people that go for the long fish fruit, low fish fruit would be calling me long neck motherfucker.
Alright, there we go.
I'll have to leave and come back to get into your table.
I don't know. I might
Do some other
see what's
stuff.
going on. Yeah.
That's fine. I was thinking about stuff like that too. Like, I have to check on my goods.
Because actually,
Alright.
I think it paused while we were in there. Go
You
to
want to go seat 6? Let's go. You and me, Bronto.
Yeah, you're gonna roll the rest of that table before you leave. You gotta at least.
He folded. What, you saying I gotta at least hit 100 before I can get up?
That's just a logical point.
I mean, it is, but I see a lot of people leave at like $67. Plus, I don't have you. You're my good luck charm, honestly. I didn't say I was yours. I said you.
Comics good luck charm in poker in this game because every time I sit down and go play with him, he rolls the entire table. Like he
Look.
fucking gets entire tables to get up multiple times, and I just get fucking drained
Look.
of cash.
Oh, so you just rock your shit.
Yeah, he rocks my shit too, but also clears out the entire table. I just buy back in because I have enough money. I don't care.
He's at the table. There's no way like he can't, like it would be one thing if he could just stand behind me and be nice, but he can't.
Who, me? Be nice?
Yeah, like you could be a side, look nice, stand behind me and look nice.
Oh, you want me to get behind you and look nice?
Yeah.
You hear this motherfucker? Get behind him and look nice.
So you don't lose money while I win money. I could have said get behind me and look ugly.
Like I'm some type of mountain arm candy.
You certainly are. That's why Gabby married you.
Oh, apparently that's why you married me. Yeah. Yeah.
Gabby agrees. You're a piece of mountain arm candy.
She actually agreed with you, so
Yeah.
that's where we are in our relationship.
You went max bet on the 2 cards we were holding.
You max betted before the community cards are even shown?
I didn't. Like, it just happened because people kept betting that way.
No, like, look at this asshole. He has the money.
Oh, what? That guy got... Wait, no, I had 2 pairs. Oh, he had 2 queens and 2 threes. Ugh. One guy just got tired of this bullshit and left. So he folded and just like, I'm leaving. Alright, I'm at 77. If I don't get good guards and they bet wild, I'm just gonna leave. Because those were pretty good cards, and I thought I was gonna win that. I had a pair of 6s right out the gate. And I didn't max bet it. I bet it a little bit. And they got wild. Like a plain Jane lady sitting before me now. I'm like, who picks these outfits and characters? Like, it's alright. It's, you know, it's one thing to be that in real world. I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be mean. Never mind. What I got? What I got? I got nothing. I got nothing. Got nothing. A heist. Pair of 9s. Two pair. There's 2 pairs on the table. 2 pair of 9s and pair of 7s. I wonder what these people got. If someone has a 9 or a 7. I think I had 2 pairs? You only had the 2 pairs on the table. They both only had the 2 pairs that were on the table?
Are you getting rolled now, comic?
Kind of. I mean, I didn't have anything that would have beat a 10, because I don't think I had a... Did I have a 10? Something higher than a 10? No, I don't think I did. Just... These people betting wild. I guess that's part of the bluffing part. If I get something good, I'm gonna max bet it just to fuck with these people's heads.
Oh wow, you went down a lot.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I mean, I was at like 75, 77, I think.
Yeah, and you went down to 30 something.
No, I'm at 750. I'm the bottom boy.
You're at, yeah, you're at what?
I was at $70.50.
And what are you at now?
Well, no, now, like before, I was at $77. Now I just did a max bet of $5, so it says $65.50.
Oh, I can't see because it's behind you.
Yeah. God damn, that is a problem. I should consider that sometimes. But yeah. Move it over there. Move it over here. One needs to need to see the buttons I have to press. Obama! Yeah, I think everyone's folding right now, so... I think I'm just gonna win this fucking... Yeah, everyone just fold it. Oh no, one guy, the wolf guy went in with me. Oh, because he has a pair of 5s? He has 3 5s. Alright, I'm fucked. Yep.
Huh.
He won.
Three of a kind.
Alright, I'll do... If I lose another $5, I'm just gonna leave. I did that bet because I just wanted to hit $75 again and be like, all right, done.
All right, dude. I'm done for tonight.
What?
Yeah, the wife's looking at me because it's all rainy out and she wants snuggles, you know. Husband problems.
Sleep, bro. No, it's alright. You guys go have fun. Tell Gabby I say Gabagoo.
All right. Comic said, Gabagoo.
Really? Got a fucking...
Everyone's got a nickname for her.
I mean, I could change it if she doesn't like
You
it.
can change it, but you're still gonna have a nickname.
Gabba Gabadoo.
You said it could be Gabba Gabadoo.
Oh my god, no!
Oh, we'll work on it.
Gabba Rabba.
That was so. My friend Ben has called Gabby Yo Gabba Gabba forever, and when we got married, our minister or whatever Justice of the Peace reached out to our friends, and he got her to throw that in there.
What, Gabba Rabba?
Yo Gabba Gabba. He got her to throw that into our our vows and our ceremony.
Well, that's a little.
And, well, dude, no. Gabby started bursting out laughing in the middle of our fucking vows.
I mean, of course you are. I mean, that's good. That's good she laughed about it. I mean, other people could have just been very upset about that. That's a risky play.
I think Gabby was over the Bridezilla stage of that.
No, I mean, it's always just it's a risky play to, you know, I don't know. Risky play.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, have a good one.
You too.
Well, let's see what other people are doing. I got a pair of 7s. I can't really fold with that. I don't trust these people. Wolfman does not back down. I'm gonna back down though. Just say I made some profit. I don't want to keep fucking losing it to Wolfman. We lost like $15 there. But Obama, how you doing, man? You have Coca-Cola? Ba-ba-boom. I should ask him because I want to change it to a mustache and it's free right now. Let's see, it only goes up. Well, here's the thing. You know what? can't go past that? What is the deal? Hmm. Should we settle on this? Hmm. So I'm just curious. Does this mean I actually own it? Own it? Hmm. Hmm. No, we'll just leave the beard, I guess. Hmm. Wait. Ah, I knew I heard it. Oh. So, oh, station. So, nope. Literally, I have no idea where I'm going. It wasn't where I wanted to go. Yeah, I mean, close enough, I guess. Um, Gonna try some Apex. That's cool. A good game. Yeah, I should probably. If I had more room on PC, that's the thing. I gotta either clear stuff out, put more games on there installed. I'm trying to keep the games that I actually do play a lot. Um, but I'd like to go back. Like I used to have it where I had 2 really big hard drives, and I could just, you know, be like, oh yeah, Apex, yeah, let me pop it on. But you know, even if it installs fast, it's a whole thing, and I don't like dealing with things. Not big. It's a thing. It's it being a thing that I have to install, and I don't have much free room. So it not being big enough, it's just still like I have to uninstall stuff and install it. Other things might be big. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like everyone says that about the game they want to play. It's not big, just install it. It's like yeah. But I already have other games installed, so I have to install that, and then I have to install that and install it, and also I'm enjoying this. So you know, like I was saying, if I had a bigger hard drive or more, the other hard drive I had, I would you know, just you know, it'd be easy. I miss. Alright, so let's see, where are we at? What do we want? I don't know what horse omen does. Special bitters, online, snake oil, spit point method. I thought I had this. See, I do have it because I can craft spit point bullets. Now, let me see what fucking horse ointment does. So again, make sure. Recipe pan. Let's make sure they're all. F game better now. Game better now. Better. That's horse doing health conning. Uh, hmm. I'll buy something here, I guess. Horse room. Let me see what a horse room does. Just a momento. Hmm. The ornament's like a brush. What does it do? Replenishes horse's stamina. Yada yada yada. This is the most expensive one, but I don't even know if I want that. I think what special this one? This one probably works better for me. Currants or probably curry tobacco. Alright. The black horses mixed with a white of egg. Wait, what? Don't I have split bullets? I feel like I do because I made them. Now it's like, hey. Or is there a limit of things taken home? Make sure. Definitely made split bullets before though. Yeah. Still need to do these. Collectibles. Nothing. Alright.
Told you this business malarkey was a
Oh, hey,
piece of cake.
cookies.
We are flying high now. Looks like a pretty rare fur you got on there.
Craft that. Crafty craft. They did have split stuff, so I don't know why. Oh. See, I feel like stuff I'm buying is disappearing. I feel like they're literally trying to limit me. tough to tell. But... I feel like no, whatever. I guess.
Cripps Law, page 14. Robbing criminals isn't a crime.
Yes.
It just makes no sense. So, there's a gang or some such on the move with some supplies we need. And I thought you'd be the perfect person to go give them a taste of their own medicine. Just be careful.
Hoisty hoist. Oh, this is a hearse? No. None of that. I was like, I don't know, one of those animals with the thing in them. J-Toy! How you doing? How's Apex going? Smart recovery, how's the heisting going? Obama, how's the coke doing? I have protein. Yeah, I'm gonna take.
Nice
I'm
one.
gonna.
Well, I can't fault you on the supplies.
Let me. Let's see. Rest up. You did good. Most bear we were. No. Hmm. I don't know. What? There was a one. Whatever. Just lucky we need material. I don't know why. No, I'll toss the one in there because it seems like pretty. Alright, that worked. Watch when I try to put the 3-star and I'm like, no, we don't understand that. Hey, not everything can be a 3-star. We don't run on premium, we run on quantity. I do like driving around mud in this thing though. Oh, hey, where you going, little buddy? Oh, what? You're a 3-star. Didn't want to ruin your pelt. Didn't want to ruin his pelt. Buttergaruk. Yeah, whatever it does will help, right? Oh, there's a collectible out there. Hey, Flamingo. A family heirloom. As a comb, so technically it's a family heirloom. Enjoy the joke. Just enjoy it. Hey, little frog, what you doing? Yoop. That's it. Yo, it's stuck to you.
supplies are good, I'm a happy man. I'll take whatever I can get. Very nice. That's top notch.
Oh, wait, did we fill it up? That way it won't take no more? Oh. Hmm. Oh, you know what? Satchel. Meat. Oh, we only have one big game? No, it's cooked. Ingredients. Alright. So, weapon locker. We going hunting. We going hunting. Hmm.
So, has Maggie mentioned you at all?
Maggie. He wants to bang Maggie. He's a mega lady. Didn't mean to double tap. Champagne. Champagne. Not sure what do we have to do for daily challenges. We need 2 more, so we need do the stuff bound or missionary. Hmm. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Clap them cheeks on. Yeah. Where the fuck's this Ellie? Oh, it's asleep. Oh no! Blackheart took Mark Ivory to his locker. It's a stinky one. Hey, what's up? Boom! But alright, guess what? A boom! Yeah. Whatever. Rolling dice, Sultan. I'll kill you. Crocodile, crocodile, froggy. It's always funny how they land like this. Not always, but when they do. Yeah, it's 1 star now, but hey, what are you gonna do? some pocket turtle meat. Alright, so, stables, vehicle, own vehicle, ditch the vehicle, pull the horse in. Ah, dang it, did it disappear? Alright, well, we're running into town. Nope. Collectibles. You found a bag? What the? Yeah. So, wait, I still. Oh. Ah, negative 9. Two. Same area. Oceanic fossils. Mm. Mm. A whooping crane. Let's go sell our goods. Did not mean to do that.
Hey, stop a minute, will you?
Oh. There's enough Poke money right there. It's money for Poke. Mm. God damn it. Dude, what stuff? Unarmed assault, dude, he's shooting at me. Dude, haven't these people heard about a fender bender? They just go straight from like, hey, you ran into me, like, dude, it's a crime and I'm killing you and I'm justified. No one even asks my side of the story. They're just like, that guy tried to get that guy. Don't take my horse, is an idiot. No, that guy tried to kill that guy. Alright, I guess. No, not really. Get my wagon. Roro's in the house. Roro! What's my wagon? How you doing, Roro? Comics of Rebel. Oh yeah, I'm certainly am. Rebel without a cause, though. I have a cause. It's the Meg Shadow in this game. Oh, my camp's up there. Hey, where the hell is my camp? It's all the way up. You good? Nice.
That's some fine animal you're wearing there. We're well stocked for the time being. I suppose this will do. Very nice. Beautiful. Good stuff. That's top notch. Stocks are looking good. Excellent. Thank you.
No, I got it with the silver sticker PP Wicca. Thank you, hashtag Mark Ivory. Get rid of this hunting wagon. Everyone, hashtag the Marky Mark. It's a great old G. I still have to do. Well, those will get found, I think. If not, I can just do that. Let's go do the shine. I'm gonna use the extra cash. Bounty 10 cents. How dare they? Affiliate completed. Really? Am I missing something? Is the song not pop up? Am I in? A wild animal kills challenge.
We have a batch ready to go.
We have a batch ready to go.
Aha! You are here. Très bien. I have made the arrangement.
Wish they give me the option of $20 to hire someone to deliver it.
Waiting. This batch is what we call vin de table. Yes? No préliminaire, just action. It's not that sophisticated, but you know not every occasion is sophisticated, hein? Vous comprenez? But either way, be gentle. It must arrive safely, s'il vous plaît.
Honestly, the guy's starting to remind me of you, Roro. Not his accent, but his attitude. Here's some good booze. Doesn't need to be sophisticated. Not every case needs to be sophisticated. Load it up. Roro, you missed it. We hustled people in pool or poker. We were just cranking it out. Raking it in. Paint's surely my good luck in the poker games. Anytime he's there, I just rake in mad money. As soon as he leaves, I start losing. I don't know why. Just when he's there, just bam, bam, bam. Not even just against him, like the whole table holds to me. But loses to me most of the time. How was your day, Roger? You had a good one? You'll go back and watch? That's good. Ain't last about how I'm fucking swindling him, but mostly laugh at the other people that just, clearing out the table. He keeps saying, because when I play with Paint, like, there's definitely times where people come in, like a whole group of people, and I keep playing and winning, and then they all leave, and then new people come in, do the same thing, and they all leave, and bam. What the hell's going on here? Alright. These have been kind of glitchy. Yes, how about you, sir? I've been alright. trying to move that moonshine, but also this game's been really glitchy for me. I lost all my outfits for some reason. I had to recreate them. You know, it is what it is. I mean, I didn't lose my clothes, but also there is one pamphlet of making split bullets that seems like I don't have anymore, and it wants me to buy again. And I'm like, is this a glitch, or are you only able to own a certain amount of pamphlets? But they really should tell you, like, hey, you can only own so many pamphlets. 10 out of 10. And like, I mean, like, literally warn you and be like, hey, you're buying another pamphlet. This means one of your other pamphlets is going to be gone. Choose which pamphlet's going to be gone. Not, we're going to pick it for you. Burps. I think right now I have the Joker outfit that I made that, you know, without the green hair kind of lacked. It's fancy. I have this one, you know, I call it the Killer Croc, even though, you know, he doesn't have suit up. And the Wild Man. Or Nature Man.
Ah, bonjour. You are here to make a delivery, yes? This flavor is nothing special, but it will be quite enough for today's buyer. They are oddly sophisticated, if you understand me. Take your time. It might be an ordinary batch, but is worse. Nothing smashed on the road. La prudence n'a pas l'air
But nonetheless, I like having all this stuff to customize and make little outfits. And just do it, it's fun. You know? And like, hey, I want to be a guy in a bear hat or whatever. Although I really wish they'd let me have that option. I don't want it to wear, like I would like it if I could wear the bear hat without, after wearing the jacket they have. The jacket for the alligator is good, even without the alligator hood, because it has alligator thing here. That's just a regular fur jacket with black, you know, black fur jacket. But yeah, like the bear hat would be better. Like I could wear overalls and like a poncho or something and be like crazy wilderness man. But I have to wear a jacket, so it's still pretty stylish. She's still pretty stylish for a nature man. You've seen it before. There's like bounty vest buckles and shit. You gotta make it look fly, always flexing. I'm drunk driving with this moonshine. I'm not even paying attention right now to the bottles. I'm just like, whip it, flip it, and run it. I only said that because I was like half about to just like pull out and fly across like the thing, and I'm like, oh wait, no, that would have ruined my delivery.
Head over there with the wagon. Let's stop that wagon.
Just stop that way.
Check the goods in your wagon.
Check the goddamn goods, sir. Check my goods. All of you. Check them heftily.
I gotta guess what's in this wagon.
It is dull out here. Dull.
Well, move along.
That was quick. But am I bribing them? I don't know. I'm supposed to make 200 off this. Let's see what we make. Especially if we don't make a broken thing. Oh, look who's back.
You.
You really do give it a hard stiffing to the wife and put her to sleep, don't you?
Yep, just lay it right down.
Laying that pipe.
Laying it. You fucking call me Mario.
I mean, he doesn't lay the pipe, he cleans the pipe. I mean, if you really think about it,
I don't want to think about it.
No, I'm gonna go deeper into it. King Koopa's the one laying the pipe.
If it wasn't for the Kingdom Koopa infrastructure plan,
Yeah.
1992.
I mean, honestly, you know, a lot of people have brought this up, but it's funny of the whole thing. Like, yeah. He kidnaps the princess, but also, like, why does she keep just getting kidnapped so easily? But also, what was the other thing I was gonna say? Yeah, he only seems to attack 2 humans, and everyone else works for him. And the 2 humans just constantly kill his subjects. Like, really, who's the bad guy there? Like, you're invading force trying to impose will on us. Like, everyone else in the kingdom seems like there's, like, except for Toad, the princess, and the king, everyone else in that kingdom's like, no, fuck that. So really, it's like a liberation kind of thing. And Mario's part of trying to keep the old guard and all that shit. Not even worse, he's a hired assassin. The king couldn't even have someone from his own kingdom fight for him. He had to hire a plumber to fight his battles. Also, GT, why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side? Only explorational reason. But tell me why the chicken decided to cross the road. Hank, do you know why the chicken decided to cross the road? Payne hung up on me because I kept just talking about fucking Kingdom Koopa. He's like, I'm a Mario man. Hey? Hello?
Hello?
Wait, hello. Because she was looking for her husband, the cook. Oh, the cock. Alright. I don't really want to play with this. I'll play one of these.
Okay then. We need to win back some favor with the saloons around here. Just the way it works. We help them out, they help us out when the revenuers come around asking questions. Anyway, there's a bar near here that's having a few problems. Not sure what exactly, but I said I'd send someone over to sort it out for them. And I know what a good Samaritan you are.
I really don't get the joke, GT. She was looking for her husband, the cock. I mean, I would say the better way to tell that joke is she was looking for cock. She was looking for a cock or something like that. And then people be like, what? And then be like, the rooster. She was looking for the rooster. You know. I don't know. I'm sorry to poo-poo your doo-doo. Oh, there you are. Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad.
Alright, I was talking to you. You just disappeared. I was telling Roro how we hustled people.
Oh yeah, sure.
I said you're my good luck charm. I don't know why. It's not even just against you. I win good against other people when you're around. You leave, my luck changes instantly. It's just a silly joke. They're all silly jokes. Jokes are all silly jokes. Everything thinks so. No chickens were harmed. I mean, maybe not in that joke, but they were definitely harmed in my 10 piece. Although those were baby chicks. I'm sorry. I know it's mean to feel this way, but I don't know. I can't help not to feel this way. I like chicken nuggets. Apparently, chicken nuggets are made from baby chickens. Okay. Huh?
That doesn't stop me from enjoying them.
Exactly. I know like people are like, oh, you know, this animal, and it's like, okay. I want to eat that animal though. All I know is you want to complain about how we got here. In all actuality, all these animals would be extinct if we didn't, you know, basically do what we did. Like, if we didn't set up farms and animal things so people could do stuff, and people just naturally killed animals for food, and just kept to that whole hunter, you know, scavenger kind of thing of our past, that they want to complain about, like, hey, here we are now. Yeah, they would all be extinct because we would have just, we would have just found them in the wild and killed them without them making them reproduce, like people have done with other animals. And of course, I'm not above it. It's hey, if there is any way they could grow in a petri dish or buy a plant and make it taste like a chicken nugget, then I'm gonna eat it. I don't care.
Beyond chicken nuggets coming next fall.
Yeah, beyond whatever. I mean, like, people are like, oh, like with the plant food, they're like, you know, like I saw the thing about the fish stuff, and they're like, oh, well, we grow this fish in petri dish or whatever. And it's like,
artificial salmon.
Yeah. And it's like, isn't it hard for people to get past that? And I'm like, dude, we've been eating hot dogs. Stop caring. If it tastes like fish, it's fish. You're eating a hot dog. You can't be like, well, what's in this fish? Especially, you know, I'm assuming the people making the fish are making unhealthy fish. God damn drunkard. Can I just hog tie you? Nope. I gotta just follow your drunk ass till you... Yep, you fell over again. What else was I saying? That's the other thing. I like tilapia. You're like, that's a bottom fighting fish that they grow in fucking farms and yada yada yada. And it's bad for you. And I'm like, yeah, but I like how it tastes. I'm gonna eat it. Everything's bad for you these days. You know, all you could do is mitigate your things. Portion control is one of the things. Robofish. I'll eat a robofish. Oh god, what? Who are these people? Why are you shooting at me? Doing one of these missions of like bring the drunk back to his homestead, and like out of nowhere, just two random people, like not actual players, but you know, NPCs just rolled up. And I don't understand if it was a common currency. This one was just something else random. So I like salmon. I don't know, probably not. I don't really like fish with a lot of fishy tastes. As you know, weird as that sounds. I like fish that don't taste like fish. Okay, why eat fish? I don't know, because people tell me it's healthier than eating chicken. I love chicken. Also, every now and then, a good steak is good, too. Not really hamburger, dude. I know other people are, but if I'm gonna eat hamburger, might as well just eat steak, right? Unless you throw some cheese and bacon. Then you throw cheese and bacon on everything. It's good.
There's times I want steak and there's times I want hamburger.
I said in my personal opinion.
You're wrong. I'm just kidding.
Huh?
I said, and you're wrong.
I know. Like a lot of people, like I said, people do like hamburger. They do feel like. Well, I guess that's maybe it. It is different.
Oh yeah, one's a sandwich and the other one's a steak.
Well, not even that. I mean, like the texture, taste, like texture. Like people, like a lot of people be like acting like texture doesn't matter. Texture does matter.
Texture's like 40% of the fucking meal.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Is like I'd be like, oh, I don't need a hamburger, but I'll eat a steak. They're like, but they're the same thing, and it's like, yeah, but no, they're not. You fundamentally change the texture. Like it's also like about like the same thing with like chicken nuggets, and like where you like your chicken nuggets from. They all like a lot of chicken nuggets consistently have different textures.
Yeah. Only McDonald's got that texture, dude.
Yeah, well, yeah, and it's and they'd be like, well, you know how they get that texture? It's grind up paste that they put in a tube, and it's like, all right.
Ooh. Some of that ground up paste.
Yeah, I honestly tried to make you know, they have those recipes for faux chicken nugget, McDonald's chicken nuggets or whatever. And really that's more of just like what do you call that? Was it more like chicken bites? Something like that. Yeah.
I like popcorn chicken.
Yeah, popcorn chicken's a little bit smaller, but basically the same thing. I mean, from what I know, popcorn chicken's a little bit, you know, a little bit more smaller and crispier.
It used to be way crispier back in the day. Now it's get it from KFC. It's basically a fucking chicken nugget.
Yeah, maybe.
With all white meat.
I don't go to KFC. KFC is not the best place to even get fried chicken.
Oh.
Huh?
I'm sorry you feel that way.
I'm sorry. I like Popeye's chicken. There's the... I don't know if they still exist. They have dwindled in number, but Chicken Holiday used to be around.
Yeah, that's not here.
Yeah, they kind of dwindled in numbers around here too, because also, like, they were expensive. But they were expensive for the fact, like, they actually cooked real fried chicken.
Is Day of Reckoning.
Huh?
Which free roam event is Day of Reckoning?
I think that's one of your hog tie people. I have it just popped up for myself now, too.
What's the one where you on the train?
The trade's good?
The train one.
There's a couple trains ones. There's one called Trade's Good for the goods. That's the one you're talking about. Like, typically the ones that are on trains say train.
Alright.
I think the Day of Reckoning is, one of the things where you... Basically, it puts you and a bunch of people in a town. And then a bunch of, like, bounty people spawn in. And you capture them and turn them in for the bounty. But it's not like you get paid for each one. It's the, you know, whoever turns in the most numbers, because each bounty person has a number to them. So it'll be like this person's 6 points or 4 points. That person's 12 points. If they're dead, they're half the points that they were marked originally. But yeah, no. If you're looking for the one that gives you stuff for traveling on the train, the one that you want to get, that's Trade's Goods.
Alright.
That's what that will call. There's like Railroad Baron, where it's there's there's a train, and it has like a selected area that you earn points by being in, and whoever earns the most points by being in that thing. If you die, you like first everyone spawns off the train on their horses. They have to get to the train, get on the train, get to the right spot, stay in that spot and earn points. Which, if you want a tip for that, you know, just in case you ever do it, don't try to just, like, everyone... What happens is everyone just tries to run on the railroad tracks as they spawn in and catch up to the train.
Mm-hmm.
But what happens is everyone who died spawns in behind you. So everyone just keeps killing each other. You know, you'll die. You'll spawn in, kill the person in front of you. They'll spawn in, kill you in front of them, like, unless you make it to train. A better way is to look for paths around. Like, you know, like, not pass, but, like, you know, just go off to the side. You know, especially if it, like, the train track's curving. And, like, kind of catch it that way, so people aren't constantly shooting you.
Alright.
But yeah, the one you want is Trades Goods. That's what it's called. Also, if you ever get Naturalists, if you ever spend the gold on that, always do, I'd say don't waste your time with, like, protect the legendary animal. But there's one, I forget what it's exactly called, but it'll say, like, you're supposed to sample animals. It might even be called, like, sample animals. And that was good, too, because, like, that's also a passive one. Where, like, you're all working together. So it doesn't matter if you, like, you know, like, there'll be, like, 6 animals you're supposed to sedate and take samples of. And, like, you kind of have to, like, everyone kind of has to, like, sedate and take samples of, like, 3 of this, like, the same animal 3 times for actually you to get a sample.
Mm-hmm.
But if they do it, you get rewarded for it too, and then you can go sell that to the Lady Harriet. And usually there's always well, not usually, there's always a legendary animal. If people catch it, that's one thing. But usually they do. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Hey, tell them a story.
I don't really have any stories, comic.
Tell them a joke.
Why do you think I have all this stuff on command, you drunkard? What the No. I am none of those things. I am just a man at a computer playing a video game. Hunting pronghorn and other fauna.
You hear about this? You hear about that?
Yeah, it's kind of a boring week.
You know, well, I mean, you could tell old news. They might not know it. GT Fish for president. What fish? Aquaman? You can't. He already rules Aqualand.
Yep, I was gonna leave that there.
I know. I chuckle at it.
Plus people.
I said it as a troll. I just want to tell people, like, oh yeah, Aquaman, he rules Aqualand.
Aquaman.
You know what sucks? Is I've been buying these pamphlets, and I'm like 99% sure I bought the split point pamphlet where you cut your bullets to make them the split point bullets. Because I bought it, and I was like, oh, this is annoying as fuck. Because you literally have to do it, like, it doesn't require any resources like the other stuff.
Uh-huh.
But, like, literally you take your knife out at the campsite, and each bullet he has to cut. So you kind of just have to keep spamming it. for him to make all these bullets.
Yeah, that blows.
So I was like, that's annoying. But you know what's really annoying right now? Is that was one of the first things I bought. But like now I see it on sale from this guy. The thing, and I don't have it anymore. And I'm like, did they remove it? Is it like, is there a secret you can only have so many of these pamphlets? But they should tell me like how many I should have or could have, and like also like don't just remove like what if I like to split point one? You know, not that I would. It would definitely be the one I'd give up. But you know, nonetheless, trickle, trickle, diggle, diggle. A mermaid, but not JDRX. I don't know what JDRX is. You know of a mermaid, JDRX?
I'm not familiar with that mermaid.
Capital JD space lowercase RX dot. The only one I know is Ariel and her father, Poseidon.
Yep, that's definitely the name.
Shut the fuck up.
And her father, Persistent.
Persistent. Yes. Sorcerment, like no, I'll buy the male one. J Depp X. Johnny Depp's X. I don't know.
The fuck. Emily or something Heard. She's in Justice League and Aquaman and.
Oh yeah. She's not a mermaid though. They're not mermaids.
Yeah, why not? Sure.
Sure. Hey, why not?
Who are you to fucking gatekeep mermaids?
I mean, mermaids have a fin.
You're gatekeeping mermaids.
Also, I love how you were roasting me off of every little speech impediment bullshit I say, but like you literally, you're like, yeah, Aquaman's a mermaid.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. That's that artist representation of a mermaid. Why does that have to have a fin? Motherfucker, I saw mermaids, but
you know what? It'd be one thing if the artist said it's a mermaid, or anyone in the Aquaman comics said they're mermaids. Like if any of them were like, yeah,
have they not said it?
They have not said that they're mermaids. Yes.
So they have. So Aquaman has said he's not mermaid.
I'm sure, and I guarantee, at least in one comic book, someone calls him a mermaid, and he says, "I'm not a fucking mermaid."
Probably. I don't even feel like looking it up.
I don't want to look it up either, but I would assume like someone made the joke. Oh, so you're a mermaid? I'm not a fucking mermaid. Or merman. What are you off doing?
Hunting. Waiting for my moon check to fill up.
Yeah.
Do you know why there's a little moon cut out in outhouses?
No, I don't, actually.
Because there was
Wait, but see, this is a story you could have told people when I said I had to go pee.
I just passed an outhouse and I thought about it.
Alright, fair enough.
But I believe it was in the 1800s. There was a so the reason, let me back it up. The reason why that hole is there is because obviously when you poop and pee, methane gas is released when it starts decomposing, and enough of that builds up, and you can have a very bad explosion. And that little hole is literally just enough to vent out just enough methane so you don't have a catastrophic explosion. Because one time in the 1800s, that exact thing did happen, and it led to a massive fire.
I guess I mean, usually when I see a lot of, I mean, I guess maybe because they're updated moon. I don't know. Usually I see them have the spaces and stuff between like the roof and like the whole shack, like so rain doesn't get in, but like air can get out or in.
Yeah. That's now. But this is back then when they would just cut a hole in the door.
Like the headwear. Very fancy.
Fair enough.
That bird die.
Fair enough. All around, all accounts. Just, I really want to know beforehand, before like someone exploded. No one thought about cutting a hole just to remove the shit smell being so strong. Cause like that has to be really potent for it to be exploding.
Yeah, I mean, but modesty, dude. People had, especially back then, had modesty issues.
Not around the shit house.
Especially around the shit house.
Now you know me. I ain't a
I don't know. Like people were pooing in their rooms back then.
Would be to overlook a potential asset.
It just feels like people didn't talk about it, but like you want to.
So the evolution of the bathroom and the toilet is kind of funny because we progress and regress numerous times throughout history.
Just be careful.
Well, they had the chamber beds or pans or whatever.
Chamber pots, and then you know, also, but Rome also had indoor plumbing with indoor toilets.
Yeah, but Rome skipped a bunch of steps and then everyone went backwards. Because once they found out, like, yo, the dudes bang dudes, they're like, we can't do whatever they did.
Also, France had plumbing with, you know, indoor flushing. Not flushing the way that we think about it, but yeah, that. And
No, I know. I've seen drawings and stuff. Well, let me not interrupt you. You go on. Sorry.
But outhouses like that came more prevalent in, like, Western pioneer times. And, like, especially, like, out in rural areas. But, like, New York, yeah, you would get chamber pots and stuff like that. And
Well, I'm not saying. I'm assuming it was always a mix of, like, depending on where you were. Like, if you have a place to put an outhouse on your property, yeah, you would put an outhouse. Except for, like, castles, because, you know, like, royalty doesn't want to walk all the way down the fucking outhouse.
yeah.
But yeah, of course, if you're in a city like right now in Saint Denis, like, yeah, they're not gonna have a public outhouse for all these people because that'd just be gross. Like that'd be like I'm just gonna shit out the window at this point. I don't know what I know one emote. I think both emotes of Rogers dropped were for bro, you're a fish, piss off. But it kind of makes me laugh because they could also be just generally for like what we were talking about, just wide eye and then laughing. I'm being chased by a gang of people.
What'd you do?
I need to get supplies. So I pushed one down and grabbed the bag and ran.
Fair enough.
I mean, literally, I could have killed them or fought them all, but I just literally just shoved one who was standing on the bag and then grabbed it and ran away. Also, while you were gone, I was like, this game's kind of messed up. Like, they never heard of fender benders. Like, my horse bumps into someone and all of a sudden it's like, crime reported, and the guy starts shooting at me. Like, it's like I assaulted the guy, and I'm like, my horse just bumped into this dude. What do you say?
It's like real issues.
Yeah. I'm just goddamn horse, come on. I thought I could hear my horse trampling up, but it was just a wagon coming along. Like, you son of a bitch.
impressive pelt.
You know what? This also kind of reminded me. Just thinking about the bugs in this game.
That's what I like to see.
How funny it is to see people on Twitter, first of all, saying, just stop supporting Grand Theft Auto 5. Give us Grand Theft Auto 6. But in like the same tweet saying, fix the bugs of Grand Theft Auto 5. It's like, wait. So support it, but don't support it.
Not the sharpest tools in the shed.
So though, maybe I should make a Twitter account that just like, so you thought you were a dev, and then just find some kind of documentary about like developing video games, and then every time people comment on like shitty opinions on video game posts, you know, just be like post that at them. Here's the link. So you thought you were a dev. And here's the fucking you know.
Docks are looking good.
Because honestly, you know, you think about it, like, hey, like people are just so gimme, but like a lot of things in this world are just magical.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how they do this. And I know how they do it, but I don't know how they do it.
I think about that all the time. Like, I know how video games made, but I don't know how they do this.
I used to think about technology and stuff, like, you know, Wi-Fi, internet. I know how like it technically works, and I know how to fix it if it's not working. But also, how?
That shit's magic. There's an unseeable force that's in my house right now that I can just connect to.
Yeah, there's literally a wave in the universe that can transport your photo across the world. And this is what marveled me when people are like, oh, G5 or whatever's coming out. I'm like, those waves still, like, they just discovered new waves. Like, they didn't invent the wave.
The 5G thing, that's always been a thing. It's just that now cell phones can actually transmit on that, and it's better.
Well, actually, 5G cell phone and 5G Wi-Fi are different.
But that frequency has always existed.
Because I was curious about that too, and they like, no, it's not the same thing. But still, like, they both always existed. You are right. They both always existed.
5 gigahertz frequency is not a new thing. Actually, quite a few things travel on 5 gigahertz frequency.
At best, they could say, like, there, you know, at best, if you really get scientific about it and you want to try to disprove the stuff, you could be like, hey, maybe there is something to do with more interference being on these waves affecting our brain waves, that maybe we pick up stuff in our brains that we don't know. I don't know. But that's not what they're arguing. You know. They're arguing like very absurd, stupid points. Kick you, raccoon! Hey. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
My dude's wild.
Wow, what did you do?
Kick the raccoon.
Supplies are looking healthy
Just
right
straight
now.
up punted it?
Yeah, just straight up on it.
Beggars can't be choosers.
And I'm thinking, like, even back in the day, anywhere in the wild, I wonder if anyone just like I'm like, yeah, you know what? Someone probably did kick a raccoon at some point, but not to kill it. Not just like, yeah, I ran up and kicked a raccoon because Like, it was in my trash, so I kicked at it to get it away, and I punted it, but... Which is still not even a right move, but people make a lot of dumb moves in life.
Don't think for a second.
What you doing now?
Turn and rip your face off.
Right now, I'm back to my moonshine shack.
Ooh, moonshine. You need help, I'll take a ride with you.
I'll let you know.
And basically, I mean, like, I just enjoy spending time with you in the game, you know?
I know, you're drunk right now.
I am drunk. You know what GT had the gall to ask me? And GT, you're here, so you can listen to this. You know what he had the gall to ask me?
What's that?
I wanted to be a real-life cowboy.
The answer is yes, right?
No. But gall. Gall on both of you. You think I could survive in any wilderness? It's hot and sticky out there.
Sure you could.
But do I want to?
Think about how shredded you'd be after like a month.
I mean, in regular reality, like, you might get shredded because you could always pull the ripcord. Back here, you just either lived or died.
That's the thing. You would have someone training you and stuff, and you're just like, I'm hungry, and they would just smack you and be like, boy, you're in the wilderness.
No, I mean, I don't think anyone would be training you. They'd just be like, yeah, go die.
Nah, I'm talking some naked and afraid shit. But you don't have to be naked. Not unless you want to be.
You don't have to be afraid to be naked. You can be naked and happy. I don't know. I like beds. I'm sorry. I'm a comfort boy.
I like beds.
Yeah, you can mock me. I'm soft. That's fine. I don't care. Call me Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. So you'd be okay if I slept on you?
I mean, I like good weighted blanket.
Oh, this is getting weird now. Didn't reply, Paint. I thought I did reply then. Do you want to be a cowboy, GT? I think you probably just left the stream or were too busy with huddling with Rocket League to notice my reply. You know what's weird about this game?
What's that?
Is that I'm using like a lot of plants to the point that I like even Common Bush, the thing was like everywhere. I keep running up to it and it's like, oh yeah, hey, you can pick this. But then I run up to something like milkweed and it's like, you don't need this. I'm like, then what is this for? What? Yeah, this person playing dead. Stat. I was saying, like, I always thought it'd be something that might have been unlocked during one of the pamphlets or something. There's still a couple I have to do, but like, if I am not having any of them, how am I supposed to be selling them? I mean, I guess it could be some kind of moonshinery recipe, but I never have the other ingredients.
What moonshine recipe would use fucking swamp weed?
Milkweed? I don't know.
That's what milkweed is basically. It's just a swamp plant.
I don't know. Fucking swamp booze. I like Bats comic 2021 after comic pandemic. Yo, comic fucking ever I like comfy beds. Although not ever. When I was younger and I just got drunk at my friend's house, I would sleep in a chair, and I liked the chair. People would be like, "There's a couch," and I'm like, "Nah, this is my chair." Like specifically, it was like I always hung out with my buddy's house, and there was like a chair there, and I'd sleep in it. And I got really mad because they chopped up the arms with a fucking machete. Because hey, we're teenagers. And I was like, "That's fucked up," and they're like, "It's not your chair," and I'm like, "Technically, no, but yeah, I sleep in it all the time." Also, I lit a dude on fire.
You in real life lit a dude on fire?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
I'd be lighting your chair on fire too. I mean, chopping it up. I'd be lighting your chair on fire. Fuck you.
No, but it wasn't him, and it wasn't at the same time. It was just I was continuing the story.
Was it in retaliation?
No, none of it was. It was like that night we were teenagers and we were just lighting like a lot of stuff on fire. Like
And somehow a human got involved. All right.
well, he passed out and we sprayed like it on his pants. And like he woke up, like he wasn't passed out. Like it was enough to.
He woke up on fire.
Hey, the guy I lit on fire would always do the joke where he's like, "Hey, I got a horse butt on my shoulder," and then grab your dick. So you know,
What?
yeah,
What?
yeah.
What? I have a horse bite on my shoulder and then grab your dick?
Yeah,
Were
yeah.
you
Well,
assaulted?
like no, like yeah, basically, you know, in these days and age. But like, he'd go to like, well, he'd do it to men and women. But you know, he would go, "Hey, I got bit by a horse," and go like point to his shoulder, kind of like a thing, like to show you, like he's pulling his shirt down. And then when you go to look in, he'd take his hand and grab people's crotches.
Yeah, I don't know that joke.
Yeah. He was also about 3 years older than us. And probably, you know, adult. Well, technically adult. So, hey, you know, if I lit him on fire, it's okay, right?
Yeah, I think you lit a sexual offender on fire.
Yeah, so. Now am I the bad guy?
You're definitely not the good guy.
Definitely not the bad guy, right? I don't know.
Why
Could I-
did they chop it?
Could I just do this and just be like, it was a different time? It was a different time.
Sure. Sure, different times.
I don't know.
How can you add multiple flavors when you're making moonshine?
Add multiple flavors?
Yeah, like why? Like I have like evergreen moonshine making, but I can also like make appleberry crumb.
Oh no, you can't also. You'll change the recipe. Like basically, like you're making one thing and he'll be like, "Oh, well, you want to change it," you know, and then you'll change it. It basically gives you the option of like, I don't know, maybe if the preferred buyer changes like halfway through or something, you could be like, "Oh no, I don't want to make this anymore."
I can't see what's.
Wait, did you chop it? No. I don't know. Like, these are all the skin.
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I'll be right back.
You Smoker Joe.
The only thing that's gonna get me out of the simulation faster.
What simulation?
Exactly.
Oh, when you get back, I'll tell you even more messed up stuff.
About how you and someone you didn't know had a sexual encounter at a Slipknot concert?
No, why would you think that?
It was a Marilyn Manson concert, sorry.
I mean, I had no sexual encounters at concerts. Say what? And Jesus is like, what's going on here? Thunder and rain. Mama. I don't know why all this is just coming back to me right now, but hey, yo, it is. Memories. They're memories of how fucked up your life was. Say what about what part? Like, there's so many say what parts there that I don't know what your what in the but part is about. There's a huge delay in check. I was talking about armchair. The armchair. There is a delay. There's nothing. I mean, I could try to tighten it up a bit. It might reduce the. Like, I can't do it right now. And that's the problem. When you comment, you know, and everyone comments, it's a little bit delayed. Oh yeah, why did he chop it up? Yeah. They had a machete. They had a machete and they wanted to chop something up. You know? And the guy who chopped it up, it was his house. So it was technically his chair. So he chopped it up. You know, they just kept whacking at it. Because it was something to chop up. It was kind of like a hangout spot. So there was all sorts of people, and then people that probably shouldn't have been there, but hey, they showed up anyway. But that was basically it. Just like, hey, I'm a teenager with a machete. I'm gonna chop up my cherums and other stuff too. You know? How it goes.
Alright, I'm back. Tell me how you worked over 2 girls at a Marilyn Monroe concert.
I mean, that would be a better story. But like I was telling GT, because he was saying how there's delay, is, well, first, you know, and this was all I was gonna say. The guy who chopped up the chair, like, it wasn't the guy's house that we were hanging out. It was the guy who did the horse fight thing. It was another, like, he was an older dude who would just show up. But it's well, here's how it worked. He was a couple years older. The kid I hung out with, he had a friend. Well, one, they were all friends. Like, they lived in the same neighborhood. So, you know, like the kid I hung out at his house, his mom had a son who, you know, we never really quite placed it if he had mental disabilities or anything, but everyone kind of like, eh. But technically, so what happened is, like, they were friends, and, you know, he was older, and then the other guy was also older, you know, where it's like, you know, it's one of those things where, like, at a certain age, like, hey, it's an 8-year-old hanging out with an 11-year-old or something, it's fine, but then it's like, hey, a 15-year-old's hanging out with an 18-year-old, it's a little weird. You know, kind of part.
Yeah.
but he just kept, you know, hanging out, even though like he was banned from their house a couple times and stuff. But he did not listen. He would just come, like, you know, because at some point my friend moved to the basement, so so it would literally be this shit, like, you're not allowed in this house. All right, there's the little basement window. He would come to the basement window and just hang out, like, laying down in that front of that window to talk to us from the window. So clearly there's stuff that's not right. But the real deep stuff that I was going to tell you about is not him. It actually gets worse. Do you know ICP? Insane Clown Posse?
Yeah.
Alright. Some of the people I knew, like, that band. But also, some people just like to smoke. And, you know, to smoke, you need to know an older guy who is willing to buy kids cigarettes. So there was this 30-year-old dude who's really into ICP, which I don't know if he really did this stuff, or he just thought it was cool because of, like, how, like, what they talk about. You know, they talk about necrophilia and stuff. Mm-hmm. But he would go on about how he's banging, like, he would bang dead bodies because he knows a guy at the morgue. Yeah, I told you it was about to get real weird. And this is stuff I put under my brain for like years, and just all of a sudden it popped back in. Yeah, he'd talk about like that shit, and like he like literally, like, my friend's house, his dad came out and was like, "You gotta get the fuck out of here. I don't know what you think you're doing," because he definitely was a creep. But like, you know, like teenagers not knowing better were like, "Hey, like I didn't ever smoked, but like teenagers, like they smoked." So they'd be like, "Oh yeah, buy me cigarettes," especially like his sister, my friend's sister, and her friend would talk to the guy and be like, "Yeah, buy us cigarettes or whatever," and, you know, chat him to, you know, was this year. But yeah, that's the weird shit. I'm not even gonna get into the weirdest shit he said, but that was basically it. That's just a tease. And the story's crazy, yeah. Yeah, it could get worse, you know.
No, we're good.
It is crazy. It's one of those things where you're like, how the fuck did I go through that? And also, I was gonna say is I thought it was not funny, but
supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
You know, I don't know how to describe it, but like where you're just horrified, and I'm just like, well, technically that was just part of the times. And then I remember the stories his dad told us where there's like this kind of plant, or not even his dad, but my friend would tell us, there's this plant that if you touch, it stings you. Like literally stings for like an hour or so. And like we ran into it camping where it was just like, "Oh hey, like don't touch that bush," because like someone touched it and was like, "Oh shit." And then he's like, yeah, no, my dad knows about that plant. Like him and his friends used to just beat each other the fuck out with it. It's like really, and then it reminds you of like all those stories you hear about people with like hazing and like sports teams where like people are just like abused, and like, not that it's funny, just like it's crazy how times really do change, and it's just like, you know, that was just what it was. You didn't think about it. Not that it was okay, it was part of the, like, you didn't think about it. Like, hey, yeah, there's an 18-year-old grabbing your 15-year-old dick, and you're just like, hey, yeah, it's a part of time. I didn't know what to do. You don't want to say, hey, don't do it, because like everyone else is just fine about it.
He might have done it more. He might have put it in his mouth.
Well, I mean, you know, you're like, you know, like he does it to you, and then like you're like, what? And then everyone, oh yeah, he got me with that too, and you're like, okay, I guess this isn't a thing. It seems like it should be a thing. Also, like, why I'm like, when people are like, oh, everyone's being oversensitive, it's like, no, people aren't being oversensitive. They're just realizing how fucked up shit was.
Yeah.
Like, I used to hitchhike back in my day, and yeah, 12 people used to die from hitchhiking. Like, like not just 12. I mean, like a lot of people used to die. You just never heard about it because they didn't want to talk about it. They just assumed that person who ran away or disappeared just lived a good life somewhere else. They're like, yeah, she ran away. We never saw her again. Yes, she started life new somewhere else. She probably has 12 kids and lives on a farm. Like, no, she's probably dead in a shallow grave. Oh, yeah, you know, you have your opinion and I have mine.
Stream
See?
get dark, man.
Huh? It does get dark. It's, I don't know, I get weird sometimes. Things come out. Mark Ivory knows how to handle it. How we had a cigarette. He's just like, yep, them the times. Give a head nod and a silent moan. But yeah. Goods do I have? I still have another coupon. Maybe we can get one of these done again. Oh, it's at 41. Oh yeah, see? What do you mean? Oh yeah. Cigarette. Just keep trucking on. From Las Vegas told me, yo, Las Vegas, I don't want, yeah, no, that's probably a whole lot of bags out of that apple.
My friend Tim went there for, I think he was there for like 3 days, but him and his dad went to the gas station to go fill up the rental, and his dad looked over and fucking like pushed his shoulder, like, yo, and they look over at the fucking storm grate, and there was just like a whole bunch of people crawling out of it, and it was just like a senile fucking army of the dead.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like, you know, Las Vegas and a lot of these places, like Atlantic City, they all, you know, even like tourist traps, like not tourist traps, but even more friendly, family friendly stuff, like Wildwood, Seaside, or whatever, they like to paint the image. But then, like, the surrounding area of the people that live there is just like, I don't want to criticize. It's not even their fault. I'm not trying to criticize them. It's just like the government chooses not to spend any money on them. It's like, hey, you want schooling money? No, we gave that to them to get the boardwalk because that's where we're getting our money from. They made all those deals, so it's not like I don't want to criticize them and be like, hey, they're meth heads or whatever, and like minimize them for like drug use, but it's like, you know, it's a problem. I mean, there is also the other thing where, like, a lot of homeless people do go to these areas, you know, or try to, because, like,
Because of the good met now.
Because of good meth. Well, because it's try hustling in a regular urban or suburban area. It's gonna be a lot less rewarding than being like in a high area of like tourists. That new Elon Musk tunnel that opened in Las Vegas, the homeless population will take it over in 5 to 6 years, I bet. Well, I mean, that tunnel is literally just a proof of concept, so you're probably right.
Looking good.
Well, no, that's the tunnel in California. There's one that he's putting in Las Vegas that's supposed to
I'll
go from
take
Las
whatever
Vegas
I
to
can get.
California.
Oh.
Yeah. But Mark, only Teslas are allowed in there.
Well,
Things are gonna get shot at not those things. Those people are gonna get shot at 230 miles per hour.
yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was gonna be something that was gonna be abandoned, and then they'll take it over. If it's not abandoned, I've seen those tunnels. It's not like the train tracks where there's room around it. Like they literally like.
That's a problem in Las Vegas is with those tunnels is that they're flood tunnels and like Vegas doesn't get a lot of rain, but when it does, it gets a lot. It comes in like downpours, and those things flood, and like people live down there, and those tunnels flood fast.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what I'm saying though. The difference will be like if Tesla's tunnel is small and there's always a consistent number of cars coming through. Or at least one every hour. Because the train tracks, like in New York and the other places where people live in the subways, like there are stations that were closed. They definitely have leeways around them, which they build in for some reason. I don't know why they build in the leeways. Not just the leeway around to be hey, in case something happens and people or a car needs to get down it, but they also have weird dips. There's no reason to have this dip, but they added it. The only thing I assume is they were pre-planned in case the station needs to be built there. This is my guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm probably always wrong.
My state doesn't even have a fucking subway.
It's really weird we don't have a rural or countrywide subway.
I mean, we have a countrywide somewhat
Huh?
station. I said we have a somewhat countrywide rail station, but that's insanely out of date.
Yeah. I know they have railway stuff, but it seems I don't know, I would assume there's a way to do it where each state, you could travel throughout the whole state through a subway system, and then each state has a pinnacle station that you get off and get onto,
Comic.
Yeah.
Talking about infrastructure. The government doesn't like to do that.
Oh, you're right. God damn it.
Put it this way: Japan has a bullet train that's been in operation for 60 years. It goes 300 miles an hour. It's been in service for so long that they're actually replacing it with a train that goes 400 miles per hour. Our trains go an average about.
You know what the saddest thing is?
But, dude, our trains go 60 to 100. That's pathetic.
Yeah. But you know what the saddest thing is?
What?
Is where you're trying to make a point, and then someone brings in hard, real facts and just demolishes your hard argument.
Think about it. Biden's infrastructure plan had something in there for a high-speed rail system and infrastructure.
I understand it's all politics and bullshit.
And all's the opposition could do is focus on. Well, it also has this, and it's you can't look at our infrastructure. Dude, my state is ranked 49th out of 50 for poor roads and bridges. You can't drive around my state and say that we don't need to rebuild.
No, that like
literally everything.
the infrastructure. Then this is what someone pointed out is like
It creates jobs.
it creates jobs, and that's what they said. Like someone pointed out, like the Republicans are always like, well, hey, a $0.1 trillion plane, $2 trillion plane, or whatever creates jobs. And it's like, yeah, but the infrastructure doesn't.
It creates about that $1 trillion plane creates about 100 jobs. An infrastructure plan can create about 10 million jobs.
Yeah, and it improves everyone's life.
Yeah, and we could see unemployment reach levels unseen before the New Deal, which was the largest infrastructure plan of all time. And it's like
it is honestly
eventually
absurd.
it'll get done. I mean, I'm pretty sure that did get passed. But
Well, you know what's the other thing
it needs to get fucking passed.
is like, you know what is fucking hilarious? Well, not hilarious, but wild. I don't know what words to actually use for this because it's all just crazy. These people also like to bring up about like how during the Great Depression we made like so many strides, so like the Empire Building and all this and whatever. And it's like, hey, guess what? They invested in, like, that was one of the things. They invested into infrastructure.
Yeah. They invested in the railroad. They invested in highway. They invested in a lot of
like bridges and stuff. Like, they invested in infrastructure. They literally said, hey, guess what? How are we going to restore the economy? Infrastructure. Something we need and something we can pay for.
John Oliver has a great thing about that.
Oh,
I think it was 2 weeks ago. The national debt. And he was like, first I'm going to tell you the difference between
Skittles.
and a deficit. But
Oh, yeah, those two.
But and he went into like how, you know, the infrastructure plan is, yeah, it has a lot in there, but most importantly, it creates a lot of jobs.
Yeah, but no one likes to, well, not no one, people who disagree about it don't care about what John Oliver has to say, because the foreigner,
Yeah, I know.
actually, they don't even care if it's American. They don't like it to hear it.
Yeah. Well, actually, I mean, yeah, he's from a different country, but he's been an American citizen for 10 years.
Yeah, but he still has an accent, so they don't care. But also, again, like I said, at the end of my realization, they don't care because it's something they don't want to hear.
They're not xenophobic.
Huh?
I said, but they're not xenophobic.
Xenophobe?
Xenophobic, they
Oh.
don't care about people from other places because they're different. Bigoted, you know.
Yeah, I'm in a shootout, so it was a little difficult to hear you, but I get what you said. I feel you. It's just so wild.
Yeah, I would love to get a fucking job on a road crew. Kidding me?
A lot of people, and that's one of the things about the Green New Deal, and a lot of people argument is they're like, hey, we shouldn't.
Take away coal jobs. Yeah, and you're gonna be a solar technician, fucking asshole.
Well, no, that wasn't even what I was gonna say. Oh, let me shoot these people and then I'll say it. I probably should say it because I'll forget it. They don't want to take the coal jobs away. Oh, god damn it. See, I did forget it. Not because it's like they have to learn a new job, because like, hey, there is that option too. So what was it? What was it trying? I'll probably have an easier time trying to remember once I'm done shooting these people actually, but
That's always what bothered me about it, at least, is that they're just like, they want this Green New Deal, and it's just like, you mean they want to invest in technology that instead of, you know,
we'll see.
Once we run out of, we're gonna be fucked, but yet.
Well, that's the thing. It's like these are dying industries. You don't understand. They are just like dying industries. People are like the rich people are currently investing in them. The people that are paying you not to approve this stuff are the people who are dependent on that stuff and don't want to change. They're just like, hey, I have millions or billions tied up in this thing, so I can't tell you not to. Although I know it's a dead industry. It's just it's dead. It's honestly dead. Although apparently Bitcoin's fucking up a lot of stuff. Apparently there's been reports that Bitcoin has basically due to like people trying to mine it, has basically made solar power a 0 point. Although it's a weird way to argue it, because without solar power, we'd just be further behind in fossil fuels.
Yeah, I mean that's a weird way to spin it. That's playing with the numbers interestingly.
Yeah, like
I see that too, but
so what I was gonna say is coal, oil, they're all finite. They're all gonna eventually end. The only thing the green thing does, which especially is enabled into it, is to train those workers to go get those jobs. Like, they want to include that and pay them for training, and, you know, of course they get unemployment, you know, whatever. My day's been good, Skittles. How's your day going? And it's a weird flex. Oh god, I wish I wasn't drunk for this. I'm trying to be smart about it, but like I always get caught drunk in this. But like, I'm gonna take another shot right now, even regardless. I'm wanted. I was just sitting here.
looking suspicious.
The fucking.
Looking you for suspicion of mischief.
No, but like a dude just went by.
Suspicion of mischief.
Mine was disturbing a peace, but you know what I got disturbing a peace? Another guy committing the crime drove by.
Oh, alright. I was quoting movies.
I know, I'm just saying.
It's like my favorite line from Clerks 2.
Yeah, I wasn't really even paying attention what you say. Because I just knew you were like this.
I haven't seen you guys in a while. Where you been? Me and my heterosexual life mate over here.
You good?
Driving down the Jersey Shore and got pulled over for suspicion of mischief. Suspicion of mischief? What's that? Driving with deployed airbags?
Alright. I mean, also the fair point, why didn't they pop the airbags?
Fair point.
Which I do feel like they deflate automatically. I don't know how airbags work, but...
Yeah, they're just driving with deployed airbags, not inflated airbags.
Yeah, but for a cop to see it...
You can still see it. Have you never seen a car with deflated airbags?
No.
Looks like drapes hanging all over the car. It's not just steering wheel.
I thought it was just, like, you know, for the steering, like, depending on the, I guess, their points you have. But, yeah, I don't know. Infrastructure seems like it should be a big ticket item in America that's concerned. For a lot of reasons.
Deal at least.
Huh?
I was always a non-partisan deal at least.
Like, not, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, literally, where, like, it creates jobs. It helps the citizens.
Why the fuck do you not want infrastructure?
That's what I'm saying. Like, why do you not want a bridge fixed? What are you, fucking Chris Christie? You want to fuck people over? Like, what's the deal?
Like, Louisiana, tell me exactly why you don't want your shit fixed. Kentucky, please elaborate.
But this also adds to my argument to the person who was confused that we still have wooden, like, well, one, we're a lot huger country, but they're like, oh, why do you, like, they were confused about, like, our wooden telephone poles, and they're like, I thought it was all these big things because I live in Germany. It's like, well, one, we do have a lot of rural areas that can't afford that stuff, but also, our country doesn't want to pay for stuff like that.
Yeah, they're just now starting to put them in my state, but like it's kind of funny when they put them in a neighborhood because right outside the neighborhood they go right up back to the telephone pole. So once that line goes down, that entire neighborhood's fucked.
Well, that's basically what it's like in Jersey. They have it like running through as like through like, you know, certain areas because it does decrease property value.
Yeah.
For some reason. You know, because I guess the high electricity field or whatever.
I was thinking about the other day, because, you know, like that whole thing, like, what, you grow up under power lines? And I was just like, what do they mean, like, those big ones? Like, those big power lines? Cause,
yeah, they do mean the big powerful lines, and I don't know if there's actually consistent results that actually affects anything, or just it's like...
I had a stone moment when I was driving home today where I was just like, because I was listening to Are You Garbage also, and they were talking about like the neighborhood they grew up in, and I was just like, well, who the fuck didn't grow up under power lines if that's the case? Like, if it's the power lines, like the little ones. I'm like, no, I'm gonna go get this smoke. I don't know what's going on over here. But I don't know, I'm riding through the desert on a horse with no name, and there's smoke off in the distance. And Mark started a heist. That was kind of weird. There was just a cloud on that hill that just evaporated in front of my eyes. It's gonna be another shootout, I fucking know it. Hey, you little duck, what are you doing? There's no water around here. Yep. Another shootout.
It's funny because, like, you did well there. But it's funny because, like, you're telling me about the garbage people. And then once I said, keep on telling me about the garbage people, like, I don't know what to say about the garbage people.
What garbage people?
But yeah, no, they're...
Garbage people?
They are literally talking about if you live under power lines like that way.
Oh, the Are You Garbage people?
Yeah.
Well, that was just because I was just listening to them. Their podcast actually had nothing to do with that. It was just like, I'm surprised. I was wondering to myself, has that come up as a question? And I'm surprised it hasn't. And then stone moment of just not listening to the podcast at all and just being like, I wonder where that phrase comes from, or like why.
See, I don't actually know if it actually has any valid basing, except for people don't like living under them. Like, it just property values drop if you're nearby them, because they do make a noise, like they make a humming noise. So I don't know if it's because it makes a humming noise it drops, if people think that it does cause an issue, or if it does cause an issue. I honestly don't think it really caused an issue. I think it's just the humming kind of, the humming and the view thing. Like,
I mean, comic. Wind turbines cause cancer, so.
Oh, no. Wind turbines stop wind.
Comic.
They're gonna use up all the wind.
Have you ever been to a wind turbine? It is a bird massacre.
I love that. Honestly, I'm gonna, right here, I love the fact that Trump said bird massacre wind turbines, while the fact, like, consistently, no matter what numbers you pull, coal kills so many more birds. They just do, factually. And he's like, coal's the way to go!
But I was gonna say, you know, jets or airports or...
I mean, there's a lot of things, like, you know what's above wind turbines? Yeah, actually, you know what the top of the you know what the top of the list of bird killer is?
A hunter.
Power lines.
Oh yeah.
So literally, the basis of everything is the biggest killer. But on top of that is like wind is right above solar power kind of thing and bird killing, and like everything else is above that. It's like, yo, yeah, coal? Oh yeah, it's above that. It's actually second. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna go do this fishing mission. Oh wait, did I need to do a resupply? I think whatever. But it is just a wild comparison. And it's a wild stance to take. Like, if you Googled it for 5 seconds, you'd be like, this is probably not the stance I should take.
What I do know is that they do cause anxiety.
Everything causes anxiety.
Maybe.
Or are you serious?
No, serious. Like that was one negative side effect, is that like the spinning blades.
I thought you were talking about power things. You're talking about windmills. The flickering of the light.
Flickering of the light? What light?
If the windmill is close enough to you, it flickers. Because it's a shadow casting that keeps removing.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
But what are you talking about? Why are you saying it causes anxiety?
Like the swinging of it's like just like, genuinely just staring at it for a while.
Huh?
Just like staring at like the spinning of the blades after a while.
Oh.
Especially during like high winds or like
yeah.
That also the noise of that, like the woof, 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 woof of that.
Yeah, I could see that too. But yeah, generally I heard that the problem people have is that if they live nearby, it creates like a repeating shadow that is consistent of like almost a strobe light.
Yeah. Well, I mean, also, we got tide systems and stuff. Like at my state, we're putting stuff way offshore that just harnesses wave power.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, wave power people. They also, like California and stuff, put fucking wind power mills out in the ocean.
Yeah.
And then also, just in general, if like, here's the thing, they want to build a pipeline from fucking Alaska.
I've said this.
Oh god damn it! What a yank! I missed this up.
I've said this for a million and one things. They want to build an oil pipeline from Alaska to the Gulf of Mexico, but yet California's in a drought. In the middle of the country, along the Mississippi, gets flooded every year. We can't make a piping system to pipe water from the middle of the country to the other end, but we can do it from one end of the continent to the other end of the continent for oil.
Well,
that just seems asinine.
I mean, water might have more environmental relationships where people who are concerned about environmental relationships actually pay attention versus the oil thing.
Well, I'm talking about when it floods. Like, I'm not talking about just stealing water away from the middle of the country. I'm talking about like
I hear what you're saying. Like, hey, like a reservoir that it puts it into a thing and then you filter it and transfer it.
Yeah, well, even if you filter it when it gets...
Well, whatever you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. I get what you're saying.
I'm saying, yeah, water's a little bit more important than fucking oil.
No, I get it. And it is. Of course, people aren't willing to pay the same amount. They're willing to buy bottles. What I was talking about is making solar plants in the middle of nowhere you know, Arizona, Nevada, we're like just blank desert, right? Just blank desert, no one living there, nothing going on. Doing that, and building a cable, like a thick ass cable to transfer it, or multiple cables with you know, bound together and that spread out. If you know what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. I mean, also we did the same thing for the internet across the.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Also, yeah, basically, hey, how does everyone get internet? Same way everyone can get electricity, but like the solar farms in the places that no one lives, that it's not taken up. And like, I know there's environmental concerns because that's always an issue. There are environmental concerns, but there's, you know, there's always gonna be environmental concern. And hey, that never stopped anything else.
Yeah, I didn't mean to shoot you. It's this guy's horse. I can. Hey, dude! I revived your horse.
You revived his horse to make peace with him.
Alright, I'm about to get off.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's 11:06, but hey, it's Friday.
Now it is, technically.
Well, it's 11:06, so no, not technically.
Round up. Quit being a dickhead.
All right, so you don't have to get off because you don't have work tomorrow.
No.
So round up. Stop being a dickhead.
No, you're rounding too far up. You know when like you know when your teacher was like, well, if it ends in 0.5, it can go up or down. You're like, well, I'm gonna have it go down. They're like,
No, I said. But
it's like, well, how
you didn't have to say
it goes up or down.
You didn't have to say you had to round up technically. Like you said, tactically. You literally used the word technically.
You know what I mean, though. You remember when your teacher said that?
I know what you're saying, and like at that point,
a dick move to be like, all right, fine, I choose up, and
yeah,
like, wrong is down, and it's
yeah.
Can
I go to the bathroom? No, but may you?
Oh, fuck you.
Love Nick Nuggy. Thank you.
Oh, you son.
Do you read manga? I don't read manga. I'm sorry. But you're the one who answered.
I like mangoes.
Like literally, you're the kid who asked it. Can I go to the bathroom? And the teacher goes, yeah, and you go, actually, do I mean may I? Because that's what you did. And then you go, wait, no, like actually, you know what you actually did? Because you were wrong. You go, may I go to the bathroom? I go, yeah. And you go,
wait,
no.
What was I wrong about?
Because it's not, it's 11 p.m. It's not technically tomorrow.
All right, fine. In 43 minutes, 42
Yeah,
minutes.
so, no, but see, you made me try to seem like an idiot for saying, yeah, it's whatever. So technically what you were is a kid who goes, may I go to the bathroom? And then the teacher goes, yes, you may. And you go, actually, can I? And like, yeah, I just said you can. And like, no, you said I may. Do you watch a show called Hero? No, I don't. I've seen it, not seen it, but I know of it. I haven't watched Hero. I heard it's good though.
Friday.
Huh? Yeah. Happy Friday. Happy Monday. Happy Sunday. Fun day Sunday. Hey, guess what? It's Monday.
Guys, you know what? Happy 2022.
Happy 2022. And today.
We have fun here. Have a nice night.
He has fun here. I'm just getting frustrated.
I'm so frustrated.
I'm so frustrated. But no, I'm sorry. I don't watch Hero Academia. I watched Hero. It's a Netflix thing called. It's not Hero. It's, I don't know. It's something. I don't even want to reel in anymore. I'm just gonna bump this person. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Deborah, you got something good on your life?
No idea.
No idea. Alright. That's a nice catch. I like. I'm gonna be teacher. Shit. Yeah. Hey, it's a little. Hey.
It was the tiniest fish I've ever seen.
Tiny fish, I'm sorry. This guy over here is a Luigi. What up, Luigi? Bro, come look at Luigi. Luigi! Where's Mario?
Green Mario, where's Red Mario?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Luigi! You got sick of Mario so much you had to jump games. You're a goddamn turbo. $16, y'all. Ugh. I'm 161. So I remember that for the next time someone asks me, what rank are you? I'm just gonna jump in my camp.
Impressive pelt.
Do resupply mission.
A Guinean once told me that no arrow flies truly straight. An entirely meaningless phrase, but one I like to come back to when I'm grasping for moral justification. You know, like when there's a train full of supplies to rob. So fly crooked, my friend, and do what you do best.
Let's do what we do best. So it kind of had a train noise. Fishy, fishy. Damn it. It just jumped on. Yeah, this would have been a lot quicker if I just... Oh, keep going. Asher Gaming, what is up? How you doing at this late night? Oh look, hey, we stopped. Uh-oh. They are definitely mad at me. Damn it! I'm trying to just get this goddamn goods off this train. I can just stop loading, pick up the bag. Please, I'm putting together a new stream room. Oh, nice. There's a room coming together. Can I not? Okay, you won't let me put it together? Alright. There we go. Slow but good? Nice. That's good. Those straight shoots back there. Ugh. I'm being chased by fools. Is this my camp? I guess it is. Oh, I got so many cool things for the... Nice!
Very fancy.
I'm glad you got... You know, it's good to be excited and have cool things.
That's what I like to see.
Oh, he spit on his knife. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Yes, I am back. Well, this is gonna build me a desk. Oh, that's even nicer.
Well, I can't
Let's build a desk. Desk is always key. Let's go see if we got her buy ready. I'm still playing for IKEA. Hey, you know, they post it for free. It's not selling, right? I want to let me just. Sometimes this game is just wild. Not really. Same old, same old. Game's a little buggy right now, to me at least, I think. Oh, well. I'm gonna take it up on the wild second event. It's always worth money. Even with me not doing stuff. So now I can just relax, chillax. But yeah, I mean, nothing really new on my front. I would like to update my stuff. I probably should just tidy up my stuff. But same old, same old. Nothing bad with chilling, true. Chilling like a villain. Hopefully this doesn't glitch out. I don't know why lately. I don't think Paint's been experiencing. I've been experiencing kind of glitched out. Okay, good. There's a couple people here. A lot of times I joined this mission and oh god dang, there's a whole crew. I'm gonna kind of milk it. Everyone in the lottery, I'll buy you a whole new streamer. Well, that'd be nice. You don't have to do that. Hopefully I can win the lottery myself and buy us all new stream rooms, right? You know, similar. My stream room is my bedroom. First thing about it is just how hot the room gets. Like, because I have a dual PC set up. It gets hot. The one thing I would like is an Elgato green screen. Like I got this green screen, but it's not easy to put away. So it's always up versus the Elgato one you can kind of fold up. Hell with as a nice guy, you like I'll buy you a house. Aww. Oh, I feel so special. Oh, it's down. Was that a fart? I don't know. Did you do the fart command? I know Roger loves to do the fart command for the stream decos. I just ripped off a thing. What did I do a raspberry? Raspberry? Oh, legendary one. I'm gonna go for that. Come on. Also, I have to photograph it. Yeah, if I photograph it, that's a W. You like the streaming characters? I do. They, you know, they're entertaining and fun. People seem to like them. You know, I try to do it when it's not just in gameplay, but you know, GT, Mark, and a couple of those, Roro, and a couple of those said they like it. They like it just even up on gameplay. Yeah, they are. Roger likes to hear the farting noise and stuff. So it definitely was a good call to, you know, have him. I'll have to take a picture. What I thought? Didn't that count? Yes, it didn't count. Come on. Are you gonna get Resident Evil Village? Probably not. I'm not really a Resident Evil fan. That. Nope, I'm dead. Oh, whatever. Hopefully they count it for a photo of a thing. I didn't say it did, but for sure indeed. I do think it was worth it, though. I agree with you. Is this one collecting something? It's this person who just pecking bushes and stuff. Switch to YouTube. Bam. Appreciate doing upstairs, yeah. I mean, people have varying opinions and difficulties with both. I'm not gonna watch this guy because this person just. Honestly, I'm gonna pick herbs, which is fine. Hey, you do you. Hopefully they get the two others. I don't know how many people are playing, but they probably won't. I mean, maybe they will. A lot of times, this is one of the reasons I like this thing. You know, you get paid for doing it, and then you get a lot of samples that you can sell. I personally like Twitch, but I need to get a secondary router for your house. Yeah. I just have a lot of viewers on YouTube, and I don't know, it just seems like, no one really comes to Twitch. If they come to Twitch, they're willing to go to YouTube. People who are on YouTube aren't willing to really go to Twitch. It's possible it could be a job thing. Because, I know at a certain point my job switched where banned Twitch, like Twitch used to be allowed watching, but then it changed it and banned it Twitch because Twitch was gaming, and they always have to allow YouTube. YouTube is, something you might need to watch at your job. Yeah, see, GC is right. You could probably use a simple or sync amplifier to boost your signal. Put it in the midway part. That's just me trying to hold back weird burps. Or hiccups. But yeah. Didn't work. So yeah, sometimes this can be problematic. It could depend on which one device you bought, but also, and what I was gonna say, while I was trying to hold that stuff back, is another route yeah, you want to be hardwired to string. That's the thing. As I was gonna say, is the repeater is always gonna be a band-aid that can be synchronous to some problems, but also other problems it might not be good enough. Because it's a band-aid. You might need stitches, you might need a full new arm. But like that, if you're gonna have your streaming set up and it's best to be hardwired. There's no competing with that. There's no, in my mind, and people say hey, some people can't be hardwired. That's fine. That's fine. Some people can't. They have a router somewhere, they might share Wi-Fi, whatever. But there's never gonna be a comparison where Wi-Fi beats hardwire. Because whatever speed rank they get, they're always upping the hardwire too. They're always going hey, we go from, whatever these things to gigabits, to 10 gigabits, to 100 gigabits. Devices you have rented through your, and in that case too. Also, it is always good to try to look at different hardwares, because sometimes the stuff they give you, the internet company, doesn't give you the best quality.
Hey, wait, you stopping?
Wait, what? Oh, it's Gus. Yo, Gus, what's up, Gus? Yo, you stopping? What up? How you doing? What I got? I got anything good for you? I don't think I got it good for you. I could sell you junk, but you don't want this junk. You're too high quality. Wait, is that? Oh, perfect. See, I could have had. I thought it was a skunk skin. I had a perfect skunk skirt. Alright, next time, yeah, bring in perfect skunk skins. And an actual gaming router. I mean, be careful with hey, it's one thing to have a router in your house or other things. be careful, gaming writers. You know, compare. A regular router can just do as good as a gaming router. Gaming router is more branding and upselling. You could be fine on like a regular router. Like I don't have like I'm hardwired, but I have like my provider's routers too. But I have very high speed, gigabit. Even though I notice sometimes I have problems watching certain channels, like HBO, their website or their app just there has to be something wrong with it because it's tooey. But you know, oh god damn it! Bit me. I'll beat you up, son. Yeah. You gotta be careful of like advertising buff and other stuff buff and all that. I mean, but the one thing I always recommend you is you're never gonna have a better connection than a hardwired connection. Well, I guess that's not true. Depending on your speed. But, you know, what I'm saying is whatever you're getting inputted to your house, hardwire versus wireless, hardwire is always going to be better than wireless. You know, whatever comes in through your house. Because you can get a full gigabit, you can get 1,000 gigabits in your house, but wireless, they can't handle it. It's gone. But and right now, fucking Ethernet can handle more than fucking
You're looking to park there. That's a nice perk.
what they can deliver to you. So, like, that's the thing. It's like Wi-Fi is always gonna have a restriction. Like, they literally can't even handle the best that a company's gonna give you, versus Wild can do way more than what they can deliver to you network-wise, because, like, you know, if you set up like a network in-house, like, you know, like like even some of these routers, they have a thing where you can plug in a USB for like a hard drive or whatever. You plug it in, say you plug it in, you have like a bunch of movies saved on it. Not saying how you got the movies, just saying you plug external hard drive into it. Those movies you're gonna be getting way faster than you're gonna be getting anything from the internet. Yeah. You have a new fiber 50. I mean, 50 megs works. It works. I don't want to judge. I like peak performance. I'm here with 50 megs, and I'm going, wait, like, I'd have to do all the math numbers, like, gigabyte. But also, people do that, they just hear gigabyte, and then they're like, yeah, I got gigabyte, and then you speed check it, and then you find out, like, you know, your internet provider's thrashing you. Because they could do that shit, too. You always gotta speed check it. Speed.net or whatever, speedcheck.net. Because the company can tell you one thing, and then you speed check it regularly, and you can be like, hey, I'm not getting nowhere near these speeds. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, or oh no, we never really said, like, yeah, you gotta check them out. Make them flex. Put a grill them to the wall.
have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like. I have some ideas. Aha! You are here. Très,
Yeah.
très bien.
Well, they all do at a certain point,
Our customers are waiting. This batch.
but they
is what
shouldn't.
we call,
They shouldn't,
de table.
unless if
Yes.
you're excessive.
So, préliminaire,
Like there are people who go beyond, like, you know. And technically and legally, they shouldn't even be bottlenecking them. But like I know I've heard stories where people run their own FTP servers or whatever, and they share it and everything, and it gets really high traffic, and like they're legit having servers in their house. Like not just like a computer you call a server, but like an actual server. And companies will start bottlenecking that, and then like you gotta be like, well, that might be fine, but legally they're not supposed to even do that, or that legally, technically, all that. And if you call them on it, they'll have to back down, or tell you to get sometimes they try to tell you to get like a commercial plan, but even then, if you're residential and they have no proof of what you're doing, they're supposed to just be like, they shouldn't have done it anyway. But definitely for home loose, they do bottleneck you, but they're not supposed to. They're definitely not supposed to. Like, you paid for what you get, right? I paid for 25 gigs, I get 25 gigs. Now there is a little wiggle room. There's always a little room. Like you can't, you know, take them to court when you get 23 gigabytes. You know, 21 might even be hard, but if you're paying for like, you know,
Let's see what we've got here.
well, not gigabytes, I'm saying gigabytes, but megs. Like, say you pay 50 megs, and you test your speed, and you get 25 megs, they're ripping you off. They're not allowed to do that at all.
Fine, move on then. Move on.
That's something like they should have to refund you or be sued for, because, you know. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, they got like. Also, at 50 megs, they shouldn't even be throttling you at all. At all. Unless they're trying to upgrade you to, and see, that's the thing. Like, 50 megs is so little, and it's so useful, but like, comparatively, it's enough for, like, you know, depending on your household, but also, to throttle that is laughable, because it means they're, you know, people are paying ridiculous amounts more for nothing. But again, also, I don't know where you live or what you get. My company claims high traffic times. Hold on, I'll have to read that. My company claims it's just we get lower speeds. See, that is an issue. Because that's where they have dedicated line versus, you know, shared line. See, if you're paying 80 bucks a month, see, that's the problem. I don't understand it, and it does all depend on where you live. Because 80 bucks a month can get you a gigabyte. Literally where I live, I think. I don't know, because I have other stuff involved right now. TV, phone, because, you know, family members. But, but see, and like, this is what you, like, let me read back. Did you say you have fiber? I feel like you said have fiber. And the thing about fiber is it's a direct connection. When it used to be like the older internet, that used to work. That actually used to be a problem, is they were drawing away, like it would go to the neighborhood and it would draw away. Like, hey, if someone else is using more internet, that sucks. But hey, and that's why like they And they try to paint this image, and not like that's why we're gonna charge these people more because they're sucking away your internet. But with fiber connection, it's a direct connection. It's light. It's light. It's literally light. There's no way of splitting light up. It goes to you. That's the whole thing. It's light. If you split it, it degrades the signal greatly. So that's why they charge so much for fiber originally. And now they try to say, well, you know what, it's being degraded by other people using it. It's like, no, but that's not how it works. It's not scientifically how it works. If you're doing it that way, and that's how it works as a company, oh, I'm sorry, you fucked up. You're costing yourself money and resources. I didn't do anything. Why should I have to pay for your fuck up? Oh, cool. Fucking one started. We just got fiber here and then sure, it seems slower for whatever. Tesla internet? I don't even know what Tesla internet is. But yeah. See, that's the thing. If they're telling you, like, you have to complain. And sometimes you just have to complain to these people because they're trying. They are so willing to exploit people by saying stuff that's not true. Because they know they could, like, for most people they can say this stuff. And it's not offense to you or anyone. I don't want people like, oh, you're saying I'm dumb. It's just like, no, it's not in your wheelhouse of knowledge, basically. There's things that aren't in my wheelhouse of knowledge. But for them to say, like, oh no, it's because, especially with fiber, like, hey, like, this is what they could say for other stuff. But when you get into, like, I have fiber, which is a premium price, like, you're already paying for fiber. Starling and out of the gate. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Once they tell you, like, hey, it's fiber, if you're not having, well, no, I know I didn't really think you were easily offended, Asher. In case other people are watching or end up watching, I don't want people to be like, you know, because it's telling people about tech advice is one of the things you're always taught is, like, try not to make people feel like they're stupid for not knowing it. And I don't want people to feel stupid for not knowing it. It's not something everyone needs to know or should know, but, like, that's how they exploit it. So, like, it's kind of like, you should know it, but also you don't need to know it if companies are just being honest. If companies are being honest, but also, like, hey, there's a lot of stuff I probably don't know that companies exploit me on that I don't know. There's a given leeway. Starlink, and let me know what you think about it on Discord. Do you have my Discord? Because I'll say message me about it, because I honestly will forget about it by the time I get off. Well, but not by the time I get off. I'll get off and then I'll just get off and go to sleep or watch some TV. You know what? Fuck it. Well, let me give this deer to them and I'll look it up right now. Who the fuck is? I don't. We could do tech support right now. Yeah, well, why don't you go do some hunting, Crips?
Supplies are looking healthy right now. Guess players can't be choosers.
Let's see. doo-doo. Is this gonna open? I don't know. Google. Oh, there we go. All right. So display capture. Starlink. I'm gonna look at what this Starlink internet. Starlink is satellite internet consisting of being construction by space internet. All right. You're one of the 5 Discords I'll always be. Oh well, thanks. So I'll look into this more, but just basically, so video game wise, this isn't good. Just so you know, if you're playing online video games, and I'll say this just based off of the internet, what was for dinner? Chinese food, Obama. General Tso's and sweet and sour chicken and pork. But yeah, I mean, it could be better than what you have.
So what is it with
During
all
beta,
this
users can expect to see
Is there some
data speeds from
feels like everyone and their uncle
50 megabits to 100 and something megabits. Latency, and this is what I'll say. This is where you come in with online gaming. It's the latency part. Right here, 20 milliseconds to 40 milliseconds. Doesn't seem a lot, and it isn't really a lot. Those are milliseconds. That's not even a second, but this is close to a second, the 40. But like, it's like you're playing competitive shooters or something. It's gonna be a problem, because what's happening here is I'm Earth, right? This fist, and your signal, the server, the game server. Well, here's you're here, and you're shooting out info because it's satellite. It's shooting out info to space, and then there's a satellite up here that then gets the info and shoots it back down to wherever it needs to go. So it's going. God damn, it's so hard to do this backwards. But it shoots it up, boop, and then it shoots it back down. So it's adding more time. You know, even though there's wires that go around Earth, and I know what people might think, like, hey, it's going around Earth. It's more tricky because it's not just going like. It's not just going here and then back. It's really going here, then there, and then there, and then there, and then there, and then like a whole bunch of satellites around the world to get back, like from where you are to where they are. Again, I don't really know where you live, so if you're in a more rural area, because these are things that are really good for rural areas where you don't really have a lot of hardwire stuff. But think about this as more of a Wi-Fi of the world. You're basically setting up a router
good, clean air?
to a router in space to a router back on Earth, and it's all pinging around. It can provide you higher speeds. Rural Wisconsin, yeah. It can definitely provide you higher speeds. But like I said, Hardline is always going to provide a more consistent speed with less latency, and that's what we haven't talked about is latency. Latency is like the difference from when you press the mouse button to when the server hears you. And I know it's weird to think like them at two different things. But again, like I'd have to see a lot of information. Like, yeah, see, it's low latency, so it definitely does advertise that, and then again, I don't know what the latency that the internet you have has. The closest big city is hour away, so options for companies with good internet. Yeah, see, like even in the city and suburbs where I lived, it's unfortunate because companies like to carve things up. So, you know, till recently, it was basically you have one option. You know, this is your option, and then if you don't like it, you have no options. So there's still that. So it's not like, you know, and that's the thing. I'm just giving you a quick breakdown. This right here, megabytes per second, megabits. I forget how it's called, how they break it down right now. Is how much data per second you get. Oh, to do the heist, you have to do the heist and then how much you want. Like, so you should have comics or whatever. Like, you know, you saw how Roger does exclamation heist 284. You'd have to include how many comics you'd want to bet, or points, whatever they're calling them in these days. But so like this would be how much data you have, and then latency, you know, this right here would be how much, I would say the best way to say it is reaction speed. Rob Pog, thank you. We're just breaking some down stuff. I know it says Red Dead, but we're breaking down a few things internet-wise. Let's see, they say they're gonna launch more satellites, more ground stars, improve their network, data speed and stuff. It's alright, Ash. Yeah, you see, this is even during beta, so this is what they're saying during beta. They can improve. So comparatively, let me do this. Speed test. Don't hack me. Well, should I do this on live? And you know what? I don't know if I should. You know what? I'm not gonna show it. Not because I'm concerned about you guys. Just I don't know what will happen afterward. So display. So do run speed test internet. Right. I want Starlink because it would be the best option for me, but to get it, it's $800 for equipment. See, that's a damn banger of a problem. $800 equipment? That's a bot. See, that's because it's in beta. They want you to buy in because they might not know if it lasts. So in comparison, right, on my internet plan, but I have a GigNet internet plan. I have 158 MBS or Mbps download. 891 MBS upload. You know, because it's both ways. And a 5-second latency. So at the lowest speed you have for latency, it's 4 times higher. And then of course I could tell you the speed is at least, yeah, it's, you know, at the highest it's 4 times fucking low. You know, it's not even, that's 600. But again, you know, gigabyte speeds are not offered in all areas even nowadays.
That dog keeps looking at me funny.
You know. And see, that's what I'm saying is there's give and take. I have a gigabyte speed. They're clearly like 100 megabits per second low. At least. Because technically, like a gigabyte's over 1,000. So even at 1,000, they're already lower than 1,000. My internet? Yeah. But yeah, it's a mixed bag. It's always where do you live, what's the best you can get, and how it works. The best way I can describe it is if you're using a lot of technology at the same time, internet-wise, you're gonna want higher MBSPS, which is always good. It's always good. Magnificent, though. If you're gaming, you're also gonna want low latency ping. You know, like you said, you live rural, Wisconsin. It's always gonna be hard for you. Matter of fact, it might be the best, latency you get. 20 MS. For all I know, it could be a very good deal. I don't know what the things are. Well, I mean, you can always DM me later and show me, like, you know, whatever you want to show me, and I'll, you know, we don't have to do it live. I don't know. I like talking about this stuff, and you were talking about it, and I just got caught up in it. Cheers. Also, Crips is putting his meat to make me some goods. But yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, at these speeds, I can't complain. Like, I can't run in and be like, hey, I have 1,000 megabytes per second plan. How come my thing's only giving me 800 or whatever? Because they would say there's some leeway. So, you know, that's always the thing. You pay for 50, maybe you get 40. Because, unfortunately, the way they write the contracts, they always favor themselves. Who's out there? I'm gonna beat you up soon. Rosh is like, can I fart? I can fart. Oh yeah, this guy. I'm gonna stop because fucking alligators are fucking gonna eat us. I'm sorry, if you die, you die. If I stop back there, alligator's gonna eat you while I tie you up. But yeah, I love tech. I love, you know, helping people out with their problems. If I can. The main problem with the internet game is, unfortunately, the ISP, internet providers, or whatever you want to call them, really, just like everything, kind of have people by the balls. Like cable providers. You know, that's your best option. So that's what you have right now is 29, 11 MS. Is that what you just did with speed test? Oh, Roger, subbing to the Ashley. Nice. I like to see that. I like to see growth in the community. Community growth. Nyatsa. God damn you, fucking. You know what? No, I can't shoot him because I'll get in trouble. I was like, I'll fart too. Celebration farts. All around. Yeah, we want. Okay, so like, Wi-Fi will always give you a lower rating than your hardwire fire thing. So if you have hardwire, I recommend just in case, like, cause you can run cable. Running cable is, you know, easy. I suggest running the speed test from whatever computer's hooked up to cables. If you have again, I don't know where you live or your situation. So again, if you have access to that, but let's see, where are we at? What was this thing called again? No, I can just look for history. History. Recently closed. Wait, do I know what? Wait, history, come on. No, it's not going to there. Why is it not going to the thing I want it to go to? Oh, what was it? What did I say it have? I did say it. Oh no, I said that out loud. I didn't think that. God damn, alcohol affects my brain so weird. What was it? Something. I just haven't. You don't have to do it right now. I'm just, telling you. The speeds you get from Wi-Fi tests will be different from the Starlink internet. Woke up and pass that in your room. That sounds like kids. Why does it wanna get me? Thing? No, just tell me about Starlink. I don't know where it was at. Wait, the service is priced at $99 a month in the U.S. under beta with Wait, what? Are you sure? Because like now I clicked on a different article that says the Space English Better Than Nothing Better program for public in time. Saying service price is $99 a month. U.S. beta with a $500 fucking upfront cost. Is this an old article? That's insane. Who's paying that? Here we go. Is this the article I looked at? Nope. Apparently this is the article. No, I just want to see. Oh, this is from their page. All right, yeah. Now I can scroll down. All right. So let's see. So you have 29 megabits per second. Wi-Fi ping is 11. So by this, just from what you said, data speed wise, alright, because this is like if I click their page. Well, not if I click their page. If I search it, it did say it was supposed to be is $100 a month with the $800 upfront free. Is what I saw. Those articles may be older. I don't know. But that's insanely priced, in my mind, to pay $800 up and then $100 a month? Heart palpitations. Just for internet? Is it just for internet? I don't know. I don't want to know. But nonetheless, this is how we're gonna break it down. Comparatively to what you have now and what they advertise on their website, Starlink.com. And this is your speed test based off Wi-Fi. You have 29 MPS Wi-Fi. They say their speed is between 50 MBS and 150 MBS. $80 just for it. See, here's the thing: if you just pay for internet, it is always like a crazy place like that. You gotta get the deal. You gotta get the triple play. I know it's pointless. Who's gonna have a house phone? Triple play always comes in clutch. Oh, why am I not having this on display again? Where am I now? I'm not. All right. So the speed wise will be lower, but again, you're testing Wi-Fi, and they could say it's supposed to be 50 MBS and still offer a lower rate of speed, and be like, hey, it's in that area. We can do that. Latency, you're crushing it. Because what did you say you had? Where was it? 11. They had, so you're halving what their lowest speed is. You only have Wi-Fi because it included, yeah. I mean, I guess that's how it. Like, I mean, I guess maybe I'm in a more popular area. They started shopping around, like, you know, one of the reasons I have all this stuff is because my dad wants a landline, and, you know, it locks in a lot of stuff. But even internet, I feel like, nonetheless, you know what? You're there, you have the plans and amount you play for. It doesn't matter what I can pay for and get here. They ain't gonna care. They don't even care about, like, whatever you can get anywhere else. But basically, your latency will be longer with that. Your internet can be better with this. But those are also based on your Wi-Fi thing. I'm sure if you hook this up to your router, because it's gonna come in on a router no matter what, signals are always great. It's. I'm not gonna guarantee it. It's possible. It will. It's highly possible in my mind. I can't be wrong. I don't want some fucking genius coming in and be like, well, actually, you're wrong. I don't know. I'm just saying to you. You have 11 latency. They have 20 to 40. They say standard. They also give you speeds between 50 to 150, and you have what is it, 29? Although I'm question I feel like always let's go with 20. What's good internet speed? Let's look at this. Let's look at what they say. Right here, they say 10 to 20. And this is the wild thing. But of course, it's only one user. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Right now, because I'm really drunk. GT, you have a good night and bless your heart, my son. This gets for you. Put it on your nips. 2 of them. Appropriate for super users who want reliable experience streaming content and making massive downloads. That's what it says, right? Although I have the gigabyte stuff, and I still experience lags. I don't know why. And it's a time that people aren't even using the internet. It just seems like certain sites and things are just troublemakers. But nonetheless, yeah, that's, you know, everything apparently can be breakdown between 20 plus and whatever. Look, this is pro. When was this done? Oh, this was done 2015. Never mind me. Never mind me. Never mind this article. 2015. Shut the fuck up. Tell me about the future, not the past. You tell me about the past. I don't know. I mean, what is good internet speed? Tell me about the past. I'm like, what? They still tell me past. They keep like that's the problem with these Google stuff. They always telling you about the past. They never want to tell you about the future. Here we go, 2021. What is generally good upload speed should shoot for MLS? However, most of the time you don't want to worry about upload speed when shooting the interplan, of course, because unless you're uploading a lot, like, well, that would include upload. Upload is, you know, streaming upload to YouTube. That's where you want to worry about is upload speed. Download speed is streaming, you know, watching TV. A lot of video games actually micromanages a really good way online. If your home network works school streaming regular basis, very minimum you're gonna want to find a Google editor with 25 to 50. That is probably true, you know. If a lot of people are losing it, you know. But you have to tell the kids to stop watching fucking SpongeBob and let you play their games. I'm just kidding. But yeah. Oh, it's drunken. Alright, let's go beat up a guy. But yeah, I mean, you're really in a tough position, Ash, because you're really in the pigeonhole of like, what can I have, and versus what do I need. It's a very limited wiggle room. God damn. Well, if they're capping it when you are like, if they're capping it for what you're using, see, that's the problem. I don't know the details you're playing, because they shouldn't. But also Comcast also started releasing a whole plan about they're gonna charge people X for going over what they deemed you know, excessive use. But in general, they shouldn't really be capping your bandwidth. Unless if you're doing insane stuff. Even then, they say, you know, even then, Comcast said this is going to only affect the 1% of users, maybe 2-3% of users who are like, you know, again, running like a server farm out of their house. Excessive use, what the fuck? Well, it's like Well, that's the thing is they're saying it's not you, and that's what I'm saying. I don't think anything you told me they should be limiting your use for. But what they talk about is like the 2% of users who run server farms from the house or something. Like, Bitcoin mining, maybe these days. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, not you, but like there are people who they deemed like. And that's what I'm saying. It's wild that they're doing like. You should probably call them and tell them you don't have any right to. Like, they can only stop you, like, if they're, capping your bandwidth, they can only cap it at the point you're paying for it. They can't go, hey, you pay for 30 megabits, we're gonna limit it to 20 megabits for no reason. And that's what I'm saying. They don't even do that for those people. They just, at a certain point, they just charge them for going over so much data.
What? Hey, these are mine. Your own.
Wait, where's this guy? Did I kill him? Where the fuck's this guy going? I'm sorry, I can't read chat for a second because I don't know where I lost this guy. Fart. Damn it. Really? It's gonna be over, isn't it? I feel like this is... Yep, man. Ugh. Alright, you know what? I'll call it a night here. Thank y'all for watching and hanging out and everything. But yeah, I'm too wasted for this, and part of the reason why I think I've just been chatting about Wi-Fi is like I can't even play it now. Ash, thank you. GT, Raw Pog Dog, Roger, Mark Ivory, Corpse Cupcakes, Smith, John, GT, Ver TV, Excalibur, Tiny Tina, everyone, Catrix, Paintball, y'all, keep on farting, keep on rocking, and thank you. You do the same. Oh look, there's a little sunrise up there. The new day is dawning. Y'all, peace out, Comic Scouts.